I'm good. Oh, yeah, it's Thursday night, and by the way, I don't have the victory cigar. I got my old buddy Brian back in the booth.
Back in the saddle, as you say, Dom.
Yeah, bet you've seen us a lot in the earlier summer, springtime together. And Brian, it's a pleasure having you back in here with me. And we got a nice lineup today for the first time on our No Knit. In a couple weeks, we have 2 full tables.
2 full squads. I saw that, and you came back and mentioned a couple of new people to the club. Some from far out. I think you said
Oklahoma.
As far as Oklahoma. Yeah, so
Oklahoma in the house.
I'm excited to see these players get into the mix. I mean, we've got our normal regulars. I see, no peak there. Buddha locking up seat 10 as well. Nick Molinex in the 4 seat. So a couple familiar faces.
The
but
OP, the old player.
The feeder game, though, that's where the new players are more so located. And I think it's going to be a fun one tonight, Dom.
Yeah.
Especially when you get a mix of players that haven't played together for a while or ever. It makes the action a lot of fun. And from the booth, we're saying that it jumps right into the action. So
yeah, and we also, just another dynamic with this feeder table that we have, you're going to probably see this game get a lot more bigger than normal, because every hour the player with the lowest VPIP gets booted from the table. Also, if you get felted, you get booted from the table. So a lot of times players will work up a stack at the feeder table and then bring all that money on the main table, which we're going to be watching. You can see the feeder table in the background right behind us. Like I said, we have, I believe, 2 or 3 gentlemen that are caught in traffic, but overall, out of like the 18, 20 players, I believe majority of them are here, so you might see a couple guys at the feeder table come in during the live stream in the next 10, 15 minutes. Well, look at this, right in the action. Pocket fives,
right
ace 5 suited, and the Nemesis.
Oh.
And the Nemesis flopping the best of it. Buddha's happy. He likes to prove me wrong, Brian.
He does. A lot of people seem to be on a mission with that King Jack, Dominic, to really, come after you for calling it the Nemesis.
Well, and you know what the thing is, though, Brian? I don't mind if you play it. Don't get me wrong. I'm talking in big hand situations.
Just don't get married to it, for the love of Pete.
Yeah, for the love of St. Pete. Well put. But yeah, I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Treat it like a 10-7 suited, basically. And right there,
all right, no chip.
Shows it.
Yeah, no chip going away from Mr. Buddha.
No trolling. I'm surprised. Wow, Buddha being a gentleman, not trolling me.
He's probably still waking
shocked.
up. He'll.
By the way, look at No Peak's beard. By the way, is the beard game strong today?
Looking real majestic there from No Peak in the 9 seat. I guess it's 8 seat here. We play the No Knit 9-handed.
By the way, No Peak wanted to give a shout out to Pizza Frank, who is in Downriver watching, and said that he will take over as King of Downriver on the live stream. Hopes Pizza Frank is doing well watching it. So Pizza Frank, if you're out there, No Peak sends his love and regards.
Pizza Frank, I think he's recovering from a couple of knee surgeries.
Yes.
So hard for him to get around, especially with this colder weather coming in.
It looks like Zach is in here. We got Tommy.
Once again,
also,
guys,
Virginia
make sure you
Wayne.
hit that thumbs up.
Anastasia. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. Appreciate you.
Yeah, Levine will be missed on the stream tonight. Levine always pushing the action. Real fun to have on the game. I sat down last week, Dominic, and I was out of my element. I sat down with 500, and I needed 1,000 more to compete with those guys. They had stacks that I just could not.
It was a crazy action game. The last couple No Knit games are playing like a 2-5. Easily.
Mr. Coffee hopping in the stream. Neil, how's it going?
Neil, hope all is well. And we got heads-up action here. Ace, Jack versus King, Queen offsuit. A classic battle, and an ace right on the flop. 9-4 ace. Couple of spades.
Joe going to waste no time. A little slow playing here. He's firing right out into OP.
And for the newer viewers, OP sitting in seat 2 right there. By the way, thank you for your service. OP, he's a Vietnam veteran. And he also says his 2 hobbies in life now are women and poker. That's why he's OP for old player. Still probably the best introduction, Brian, I've had since I've gone around when I'm meeting players for the first time, when it was his first time coming on here. And that was literally the first thing he brought up. I'm the OP. I'm like, well, what is that? I'm thinking something like OG, original gangster. He goes, no, I'm an old player. I love women and I love poker.
He wanted to establish that alias early.
Yes.
And rightfully so.
By the way, if you're just tuning in, please smash that like button. Also, if you would like to donate with our Toys for Tots going on, you see that beautiful Christmas tree. Last Tuesday, we ended up raising $300 for Toys for Tots through.
Damn, that is great.
Yeah, through you guys watching.
That was
if you
through
send
the viewers.
a tip, yeah, the tips that you can give me and Brian, we're going to donate 100% of those to Toys for Tots all the way to December 16th. We have a goal from the live stream to hit 1,000. If we could even get 100 today, if maybe 20 of you guys could just even $5, it all adds up. And look at this, we got we got a 3-bet with pocket nines up to 128. Back to the action though. Now Madden,
who I believe started this mess, making it 20 to go. Now faced with a real race here from Avix. Avix makes it 128 to go. Looks like Mullinex is working on his beard game as well.
Yeah, Tranchel and Nick.
Wow, and Madden gonna make the call.
A lot of beards at this table, Brian.
Means wisdom usually. Usually means wisdom.
And we got a 3-4-10 rainbow board. Pocket nine still in the lead.
Not a very scary flop there for Avix with the nines. Instantly jams. Madden gonna let go of it.
Nice hand and a nice pot there. He profits just under $200.
I think Avix got away with a bluff against me last week. I had ace king. 3-bet me pre-flop. I just flatted. Rips it into me. I fold because I'm weak.
Oh, don't beat yourself up, buddy. When you're in the line of fire, it's different. You can't see the cards.
Oh, yeah. Great to see 2 games going in the live stream. These Thursdays really picking up steam here.
Do you see the OG of Cleveland rocking the Guns N' Roses?
It's a very, very nice shirt he's got on.
OG John from Cleveland rocking the Guns N' Roses. I can respect that.
The night is young.
And Anastasia did point out it is No Shave November, so we should see the beard games
outstanding.
get bigger and better. As
Levine letting me know he had pocket 10s that hand. Outstanding. I never went back and watched it.
Where is Levine? Why is he on the message board?
Yeah, and not in the room.
Is he one of the ones that got stuck in traffic and maybe he's talking to us on his way?
I don't know if he's coming up this week. Here we go. Joe going to bump it to $10. OP coming along as well.
Yeah, a couple of aces, ace-9 versus ace-7. And we have a 5-queen-10 board. There is room for chop possibilities. JF in the house, our favorite Canadian. JF, by the way, donated $140 to Toys for Tots on Tuesday. Want to give JF another shout-out, the Canadian Destroyer.
Absolutely
Crushing
is.
it.
Nothing but legends in the chat. Mason, the reserve is located in Toledo, Ohio, 5105 Glendale Avenue.
Yeah, once again, guys, if you want to donate to Toys for Tots, we had a great start. All you had to do is hit that tip button. It's right next to the message board, that little money key. All those tips are going to go to charity for Toys for Tots, helping kids, getting presents this Christmas. I can't think of a better way than just if you're sitting at home, you want to do a good deed of the day, maybe even if it's just $2.
I tell you what, seeing that Christmas
$2.
tree mid-December and how far those gifts really come out and how much the club has done for Toys for Tots. Again, last year we were only beat by ABC News, which is huge. That's the local news, Dominic.
Yeah.
And that was the only people that surpassed us on our Toys for Tot adventure last year. So we're hoping to keep up with that. Again, it starts with you guys. We offer the $5 every tournament. That goes directly to Toys for Tots. And shout out to Jim and Marissa, and they take their little ones with them to do all that shopping. I can't imagine spending $10,000 on gifts.
That's got to be fun, picking out toys.
It's got to be fun, but man, they were talking how hard it really is to purchase $10,000 in gifts. But let's get back to the action here.
Pocket Kings up to $60. Now let's see if the whole table can resist temptation. Make the proper fold. I don't see any huge monsters. I mean, Madden does have a suited ace, but for that price tag, it looks like
gets
Derek.
The odds. Yeah, if Madden gets the odds, he'll come along. But he did because of Derek called. And look at this.
Right off the rip, there is a scare card, and Madden flopping the best of it.
When you I'm one of those players, if I'm up against the ace, there's 19 of them in the deck.
And now a 7. Derek's going to come out at 50.
Madden just flatting here.
And with that price tag, I mean, Avix might be thinking, oh,
Yeah, he's got to wonder. There was no action on the flop, and now all of a sudden somebody's firing out here on the turn when that 7 comes up. He might think his kings are still best.
Also, you know, you got outs probably thinking a king or a 10 would have helped him, but that is a blink if I've ever seen one, Brian. Madden's still in the lead.
Let's see if Avix tries to get frisky here. I think he knows he can only win. He can't win this at showdown. Yeah, that's the aggressive check there because he knows he's probably dead. And Madden going to scoop up a nice pot here early.
Yeah, 354 in the middle going his way. He threatened me to wish him good luck when I was in there getting information. I said, well, I can't do that. You're threatening me. He's like, you better wish me luck. Like, you can't do that. It's like giving yourself a nickname.
Tommy, I would recommend refreshing your stream. A lot of times it's on your end, your internet's buffering it or whatnot. Stream is clear on our end here at the reserve. Anastasia asking if there's an age limit on the Toys for Tots. I think they recommend 14. I think's the number that comes to mind.
Just a great program they got run there, Toys for Tots, helping out kids, having a memorable Christmas. And looks like OP is coming in with the ace-3 for 15. He says that's a good price.
Yeah, Joe's going to start things off raising it to 15 with a 7-5 of clubs. OP coming along, Tarantula Nix in the game
Queen
with
5
Queen
suited.
5. In the Cleveland OG John.
So this pot here, Brian, is a wide range.
Yeah, we're all
4
over the
players.
board here.
And it looks like we got a 4 ace 10 board, top pair for the OP and Cleveland John. Joe and Tarantula Nick wishing for a do-over.
OP gonna flick in the call.
Yeah, and it's not too uncommon. You see ace-3 and ace-8, and it is a chop pot. He does have some chop outs, obviously, depending on the turn and river. Could always hit a 3, but right now Cleveland John in the driver's seat with ace-8.
Let's let these two young guns of poker battle this out.
And that's actually a very good card for OP.
Absolutely, brings in a lot of opportunities.
And he's going to bet out 100.
Marge jumping in the chat. Good to see you in the chat, Marge.
Oh, wow, a third ace. Well, chop it up.
Unbelievable.
The case ace on the river for OP in Cleveland OG. The original gangster versus the old player.
Now, I'm a little misinformed on how this works. If it's a chop pot, do they get rid of their nit chip?
No.
No, okay. You heard that. Dominic's calling the shot. Both players.
No dice. Gotta win.
Oh, wow, here. OP. Just grabbing some calling chips.
Well, you got the bigger kicker. No, I got a little kicker. Oh. I got the board. I got an eight.
And OP slamming that down with some force.
Thank God.
OP giving thanks, being thankful that the poker gods got him a couple runner cards for a chop.
Looks like we got Barb in here. Barb sending some good vibes to Nick's way. Tarantula Nick, they call him.
Oh, yeah. Tarantula Nick, one of our favorites.
Yeah, likes to raise and breed spiders. Kind of a cool little hobby he's got.
Even feeds them. He
Yeah.
he literally, his like crickets and stuff like that, he doesn't pay for it anymore. He basically breeds those too.
Really?
Yeah. He's getting max value. He doesn't have to.
Self-sustained hobby he's got rolling here.
Exactly. Self-sustained indeed from Tarantula Nick.
Straddle is in play on the button. Looks like $10.
The border was so bad, I figured I was losing. was just glad to see all big darts. It was not calling me without an ace. I wouldn't take the trip.
Yeah, showdown value. Yeah.
Buddha going to be first to act here.
Yeah. All right, no more.
10 to go.
I agree.
You cannot rewind this live stream until it is over. But once the live stream is over, you can go back and watch it. Fast forward, rewind, do anything you want. Message board on fire today. Thanks, guys, for being involved. By the way, let's see those like buttons. Hit that thumbs up. Once we get to 30, that puts us in the 3rd tier in the algorithm. Let's get an update on that. We got 3 likes so far. Is that correct?
I got 6 on my end.
Okay, yeah, we can do a little bit better than that. Usually we have.
Absolutely. The night is still young.
Yeah, smash that like button if you're just tuning in, guys. Help us get to 30.
Got some action brewing here.
All right, Tarantula Nick with pocket 5s.
Yeah, bumps it up to 40. Madden's going to come along, and I think we are heads up here for this.
Man, the shimmy, the legend of the shimmy is growing. That's a great flop for 5s.
Well, looks like Joe opted to call the 45 as well.
Checks over the Tarantula Nick, and he fires away. Looks like he bet a 50. Tarantula Nick's going to take it down.
Get rid of that nit chip. Huge. Usually could be cost you $50 or so, $45.
Yeah.
40 maybe if they're 9-handed.
Oh, 18, right? 18. Like, so maybe it's on my end. It's not updating. Let me. Yeah, so actually, Brian, go ahead with that.
Yeah, you can see there scrolling at the bottom of your screen there. That is the VPIP. Right now it stands no peak is at risk at the top of the hour to be booted from the game if he doesn't get that up or win the bomb pot. Again, the lowest VPIP at the end of the hour either has to win that bomb pot or they will be removed from the table and replaced with a feeder player that's on that outskirts game. Again, this is for the viewers, this game.
It's for the people.
Yeah, keep them intrigued. All right, $10 straddle is in play. OP coming along. Cleveland John's in there as well, no peak. And Buddha's going to bump it to 60 with the Queen Jack. Now back over to OP. This is a guy I would not want to mess with. He's just got that look, you know?
The Eye of the Tiger?
If they still have their nit chip, it just remains to the player that sits down into it.
Yeah, that's always unlucky.
Yeah, always unfortunate.
It's part of the game, though. You know what you signed up for. Heads-up action here. By the way, Buddha raised it up to 60. Queen Jack against Ace-9. Ace-9 still in the lead. Buddha was the initial raiser, though. Let's see how he treats this. And he's going to fire. Looks like $80. And the Cleveland OG going to concede. And he shows it to get rid of the chip. Queen high.
Gotta get rid of that chip. I as well, JF. I think that scrolling along the bottom's nice. Constant update of who's at risk.
Yeah, I had 7-8.
I do love our Thursdays when we have this feeder table. And by the way, shout out to Grandma, wishing myself and Brian well. Grandma, we hope you're doing well.
No, they've been on a little bit of a vacation. I don't know if it's vacation or
bad family
yes,
events. Yeah.
Out of town.
Brutal, man. You were running real bad. It was smart leaving when you did that. Yeah. That's the fourth flop. That's the fourth flop in a row. Anthony was one of the main things too.
Buddha's going to come in with Queen 10 offsuit.
Anybody need water? That is the fourth flop in a row. Yeah, I'll take one more. Last night spades and it was plus 6 spades before that.
Poker players are ready to play. We have a 6-deuce-7 board. Couple of spades. Joe flopping the 10-high flush draw. Ace high still has the best made hand currently.
Tom went ahead, yeah, Tom went ahead.
You got a lot of money.
No, it was funny because you relaxed.
Yeah, you bet me on the
No, seat 9 is no peak. He's been very active on the stream. And there's the spades for Joe, coming in instantly.
And Joe, one of our regulars, one of our staples on Thursdays.
I'll check.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I know.
And wow,
Did we go
Joe's
check,
going to be
check?
pumped right now. He saw a third deuce come on the river, thinking any full house beats him, and it was check, check, and the flush holds. Happy camper. Lots of action. No Nit Thursday.
Good Lord, Marge. Well, you rest up. You get well.
It's the 5th flop in a row.
We wish you the best.
Yeah, but the problem is that's not. That's like trillions of that.
See MGM Bob at the feeder table.
Oh, yeah. Joe pointing out here that Madden has the rock. The rock is a mandatory straddle as soon as you can use it.
$10, right?
Absolutely. And Madden being under the gun, he is forced to put that in. Costs him no money, but will cost everybody else $10.
Yeah, I got one.
Come on, man. Act like you played poker.
No, Pete. Got to make it 20 here, buddy. Straddle is $10. Got to double the minimum bet.
Oh, and he was getting trolled. He was getting trolled.
How do you act like you run a game? Act like you play poker.
I forgot about
Joe letting him have it.
Get on his ass.
And No Pete going to bump it up with 5 deuce. 5 deuce off at that. Joe's coming along. OP in there with the 8-7. That's forcing Tarantula Nick to get in there as well. Derek's in there with the 3s. We've got a 6-way pot.
Yeah, 120 early in the middle, Brian. This is a $500 max buy-in. Couple of 9s with a 4.
Pocket 3 still best here.
I don't mind if Derek would have fired out. I mean, if you got 3s and you don't hit. Oh, look at that. Full house for Derek now.
Oh,
Now he's praying someone's got a piece of this.
there's a card he can fire out. He's under the gun. He's going to throw out $35.
Well, No Peak, though, does have an open-ended straight draw for $35. He might come along. And he does.
the more I play poker, the more I want to play poker.
OP with only 8 high. Assuming he's going to let this one go.
Buddha, it makes me want to play even more.
Because I'm so much fun. I take that as a compliment. One of the nicest things anybody ever said.
And here he comes again. 80. Well, yeah, got a little value of 35 on the turn. That net. Nice hand. Derek. No Peak seeing that. Whoa, I'm glad I didn't hit my straight.
Yeah, he's dead. Instantly dead on the turn. Derek winning that rock. He does have to put that out on the button.
Half the people think I'm a nit, half the people think I'm a maniac. I don't know why.
You'll be in the net today.
I'd love to meet the people that think you're a maniac.
That's Nick Thorne.
The trolling game is at its finest right now, folks.
No, I don't think you're a maniac. I think you played bad.
Again, this group of players have had some time to play together. Once we get some players mixed in on that feeder table, it could be an interesting dynamic.
And you know what's so cool, Brian? Out of this group of players, some of these guys have played against each other a lot, but through this live stream, we've had Ann Arbor, north of Detroit, Cleveland, Toledo, Indiana. And yet there's players that have some familiarity with each other through this live stream, playing against each other on multiple nights.
Right, we're in quite a sweet spot for poker. Again, another 6-way pot here.
6 players going to the flop.
Pop builder in case I snap it off.
Jack 10-3, all diamonds.
Madden with the ace of diamonds.
Yeah, No Peak flopping top pair, so we could see some action.
No Peak wasting no time. He's firing out 50. Madden's in there for 50. Avix getting out of the way, as well as OG
Yeah, 2
Cleveland.
pair
John.
for Derek. So we have the ace high flush draw, top pair, and 2 pair. Ooh, there's the diamond.
for Madden.
But I mean, you want to still probably bet this just in case someone has a hand like Derek. Make him pay. But there you go.
5th diamond now.
Yeah. I had a jack. Okay. I had a jack, of course. Yeah.
Cody, I don't know if there's currently a seat open on that feeder table, but you can always call into the club, stroll down. I'm sure there'll be seats opening periodically throughout the night as players bust out and decide that they are done for the evening.
Who did you pick? You picked Anthony.
Danielson flopping the flush on the board. Power of Mr. Miyagi compels him.
Was your VPIP or is that considered a blind?
Cody, I would call up at the reserve and see if there's a seat at the feeder table. That one I'm unsure of. I know we do have our Satellite 2 going on right now to our 50K in a day Black Bounty Chip Tournament. This Black Friday after Thanksgiving. $40.
Can't wait, David. I think the Tuesday games have always been great. This past Tuesday was an absolutely massive game. I was running checks for that, and I believe I ran almost $5,000 within the first half hour of that game being opening. So,
well, the first 2 hands of the night, Brian, you were aware. You were, like you said, you were running the chips. 2 all-ins, back-to-back hands to open up the show. 2 players getting stacked.
good God, those guys are crazy. Just gambling with year salaries. All right, here we go.
Pocket 10s for Avex.
Yeah, Cleveland John gonna bump it up to 10. No peaks coming along. Joe's gonna raise it to 30 with the 8-7 off, which brings OP in there. Derek's in there for 30, and Avic's gonna click back. 175 with the pocket 10s. A power play there from Avix with the 10s.
You're going to see that.
How Avex has played since the first time he's been on the live stream till now is day and night.
Is it
I remember
180?
Yeah, and I'm not saying he probably played a little bit differently than he normally played. He's got experience, but the first time you're on there, you get the lights on you.
Yeah.
He was kind of being what we say the call birds are out, call. He was calling everything, just not dictating any of the action. He was not putting any pressure on other players. He's
Stringing
basically
along, just
and now the last 2, he's really getting a little bit more aggressive, picking his moments a lot better, and he's playing some really, really strong poker on this live stream.
Anastasia on the button is called the Rock. The Rock is a mandatory straddle. You have to use it as soon as you can, whether you are on the button or under the gun. Those are the only 2 seats that you can straddle from. You win it when you win the pot. It's free for you. It represents a $10 straddle. However, every other player has to put in the $10 worth of chips.
It's an action builder.
It is an action builder. You can see here. Let's watch the language, Madden.
Someone card him. Is he old enough to talk like that?
I don't think so. All right, building those likes. Once again, if you are in the chat, hanging out, listening to me and Dominic, watching the game, go ahead and hit that thumbs up button. Absolutely free to do. Helps the club tremendously grow the stream, build the brand, and reach new faces. Like Dominic mentioned at the beginning of the stream, we have a player from Oklahoma coming to check out the club. In town for work.
Yeah, Derek at the table, seat 3. He's from Oklahoma. He's got to win a pot, though, to give the whole bio.
I think he has with those 3 full of 10s. And
oh, wait, you know
it.
what? I missed it. So, yeah, with Derek
Don't
B.
go back now. You got to wait till he wins another one. You got caught up in your Teddy Grams.
So next time you guys want to tip
They were the golden teddies.
I saw that.
$5.
And there's the updated chip count Buddha up to 677.
Again, with this no nit, there is no adding on, there is no topping off, and there is no reloading. Once you are felted, you are booted to the outside game.
You gone.
All right, action over to no peak, I believe. Oh no, Buddha's going to be under the gun here with the Jack-9. 3 to go.
Paid up.
Going to get out of the way.
Got to raise a 20 with Ace-King offsuit. Derek's coming along with a suited Queen-9 of hearts. Going around the table, not seeing too much. 7-6 of diamonds. This is cash not tournament. That's a tweener hand. I can't blame the OG of Cleveland with all his experience. If he wants to shy away from that, we'll see. Avix, though, now tanking for Jack-7 offsuit. But it is his button. Is he going to try to play position here? Play a little bully ball?
He's going to try to get sneaky here with his Jack-7, Dominic. What is the holdup here?
Does he know it's on you? Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh my
Oh! party foul.
The suspense was building for me.
I know. I was like thinking, you know what? He's been aggressive. Maybe he's about to re-pop, you know, ace-king with jack-7 offsuit, playing his button.
Cleveland John's getting in there. The 6-7 suited. I love it. He's got the right odds. Little 3 ways to this flop.
Yeah, nice little $63 pot, little builder here, and we got a 4, 10, 5
There it is.
board.
Open-ended there for Cleveland OG.
Yeah, the OG. Getting there.
Ace King of Joe gonna keep firing.
Call.
Heads up action, going to the turn. 133 in the middle. And a queen of spades. Also now Joe has a gut shot to Broadway along with his overs.
There we go. Quick check, check. Oh, and the straight comes in there for Cleveland.
That was the biggest bluff in the world.
Yeah, right.
175.
That looks like the biggest bluff I've ever seen. 175? No.
Oh, wow. Do we have a non-believer here?
Joe instantly said that's the biggest bluff he's ever seen. He's thinking about calling here with the ace king off.
Respect the shirt, Detroit
Dominic,
versus
can you
everybody.
see my cards?
One pride.
Get 100% to your card.
This is interesting here. You know,
Little smack talk, too, at the table.
yeah,
I
Joe,
like it.
Joe thinks he's on an absolutely stone cold bluff. However, he has the second nuts here and he doesn't know it.
They're chirping.
Up against a massive hand here and he's thinking about calling with ace high.
The Enrique Iglesias hero call.
Gonna dissect this hand a little bit here. Joe does not want to let this go down.
He's stewing. He
right.
lets it go, though.
Finally decides.
Go for the chip.
If you want to, you don't have to. You can keep the chip.
He shows the straight. Shows the goods.
You were like, no, I'll keep my chip because I know I'm going to win another one.
OG John from Cleveland. The Cleveland OG.
I messed up a couple. On purpose, though.
He said it was on purpose.
No. Strong. I made a mistake.
Once again, those V-pips are scrolling along the bottom here. Joe, the most active player at the table. Again, the last player, Tarantula Nick here, in jeopardy of being...
I'm a little surprised by that, to be honest with you.
He just really hasn't had anything in the holdings. At some point, you have to play the cards that you get.
Yeah?
So just so you know, that,
I don't know how.
that looked exactly like a bluff, so if you've never done it, it looked pretty good.
I didn't bet enough.
And OG John of Cleveland building up a stack here. No peek now. Getting out of the way. And here comes the OP with a pair of fours. He's going to come in for $10. Going around the table, a couple of folds. Madden with ace-9. Tarantula Nick looks like he's coming along with jack-4 suited. He might be aware of his V-pip. Trying to get a little, trying to see some flops, get it up
Must
there.
have heard me.
And now we got a bet of 100 with ace-queen. And there it is.
New Jersey in the house. Let's go. Some love coming to Buddha from Larry.
Larry D from New Jersey tuning in. I know Levine says he's in Pennsylvania.
Thinking last hand, I'm like, please raise, please raise, please raise.
Bobby Filet in the house. Bobby, hope all is well.
Like you're thinking, all this shit raises so bad.
And an easy night for me and Brian so far. Man, the table is great conversation. I was about to say I want you guys to be able to hear this, so we're going to just call the action. Sometimes we have a little bit more random stories. We'll keep that for maybe later if there's a little dead time. But I love hearing both tables, Brian. You can hear both tables. Everyone's ready to play some poker, socialize, have fun.
That feeder table.
That's the beauty of the game, you know,
It's
poker.
usually a great game on the outskirts. It's just a regular 1-3 game.
We got a 3-bet. Man, is Avex getting the cards or what? He just had ace queen for 100 and now ace king.
Sometimes it just goes your way. If we can, Tyler, let's get a shot of that feeder table when we got a break in the action, see who we got over there playing.
I know MGM Bob's over there. I saw JP.
Yeah, I saw George as well.
And Deontay. We do have a new player, Brad W. I'll get in his profile when he gets moved over here.
One bet it was $20.
Oh, you know, you went.
Gotta go away.
I'm looking for big pots, no small pots.
Next time I have aces, I'll keep doing that.
Minimum
too.
10 on my-
Raise up to one.
Yeah, and then you call them, and you know, I give it to you.
Good. I like that idea.
Yeah, I like it.
I'll try to keep that going.
Keep it in mind.
Joe with the ace deuce. First to act with the button straddle. $10 to go. OP with 7 deuce. Derek.
Cleveland coming in, now over to Buddha. 6-4 of clubs. I'll let it go.
It looks like we got heads up action now. Queen 10 suited versus 8-7 suited in hearts. And we have a 6-jack queen board. Top pair for Tarantula Nick.
Quick betting it as well, make it a 35. Cleveland John.
You're just talking about how Tarantula Nick hasn't had too much other than the pocket fives earlier, so maybe this one, that's 2 pots, now he's 1.
Gets rid of his nit chip.
I had 6-10 suited. I was over break $10.
Usually call there, but you know what? I decided I'm going to start playing better because I don't want to disappoint you.
Mathematically, that was a wrong, that was a bad play. Mathematically, you're supposed to.
No peek at risk here with the 35% VPIP as well as Tarantula Nick. It's going to come down to those two players, I believe. Buddha's got to get some hands in as well. He's
on, no.
at 41.
You know, and these two gentlemen have their beard game they got their beard game at their fullness for the live stream, and you can't go out first like that if you got a beard like that.
Beard.
Yeah, if you got a majestic beard, you can't be the first one off. Derek also in competition for beard of the table. But, I mean, No Peak's got the sunglasses and he's got like the Lord of the Rings style beard. Look at that thing. Look at that sucker saying hello.
A lot of wisdom in that. I'm going to go 5 ways with this.
Looks like $10 to go. We have the big
Holy.
blind. All the jacks are out there right
Jack,
now.
jack,
Ace King still in the lead. Man's going to bet out 30.
I tried to be tricky with this hand, but Jesus Christ, that flop.
Flip the heart 69.
What in the
I
fuck?
mean, I can't
I was
play
waiting
it.
for you to.
Yeah, I
fucking
can't. I
raise me.
can't play it for you. I
God
mean,
damn it.
Jeez, the littlest guy with the pottiest of mouse.
Yeah,
Unbelievable. Come on, Madden.
Gonna have to tone it down a little bit, Madden.
Jeez, there's still children possibly watching this. It's not 10 o'clock yet.
Yeah, wait till.
At least wait till the bedtimes go.
Don't want to get booted off the live stream here. We don't want to get kicked off YouTube.
I waited.
I like that. That idea is more fun, yeah.
Come on, conduct yourself as a gentleman.
I just don't want to pay that fucking yellow.
Hey,
All right,
Joe.
$10 straddle from the 2 seed. Action going to start on Derek.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to play it.
I'm gonna waste 300 to try and
Yeah.
save 45.
JT said he'll spend 500 to avoid paying.
Smart. That's a smart move,
You
JT.
ain't never seen me have to pay that.
Hey, that's a smart.
You're the
That's a
first one
smart
to get rid of it every time.
Nick's gonna raise it up.
Hey, I got her in mine every time.
Well, here comes Tarantula Nick with ace queen suited of
Playing
hearts.
anybody here.
Madden with the nemesis suited.
Yeah, he's on fire. His
He's
number's
coming
like
in.
90
That's
something.
because he's getting aces every hand.
No. Ace queen.
No Peak wants to see a flop.
Ace queens, aces, kings.
No Peak. This is twice now. You failed to make the proper call here. What is going on? Taking too many days off the live stream.
Yeah, 3 players going to a flop. I think he knows also maybe that his percentage is not as good as it should be.
Yeah.
And he does flop a gut shot right here. Ace queen still in the lead for Tarantula Nick.
10-10, 8 board. Checked all the way around. All right.
And now 2 flush draws come into play, Brian, for No Peak and Madden. This is a dangerous flop. No Peak also a gut shot. No, a double belly. Look at No Peak. A 5 or a 9 could give him a straight. He's got a club draw. He's got to be loving that turn. And Madden getting out of the way, folding his king high flush. And now No Peak's in great shape, having the higher club draw. Bowing out. And I think that might have just told Tarantula Nick what No Peak has with not a repop. If I'm Tarantula Nick, I'm thinking my ace high is good.
He just rips it in. I think he says all in.
Or, yeah. I like that bet, though, too, just in case if he maybe has a 4, pocket 5s, maybe a weak 8.
I had the up and down.
He had no
He could-
reason to show it, but he does. He still had the best hand.
And you just kept calling?
You wanted to show a little bluff, too, to maybe get a little table image, try to get him paid off later in the evening. Psychology.
I didn't call the river. I just called the turn.
There's a shot of our feeder game in the background.
Called the turn.
Yeah, I see MG and Bob over there.
Brandon Jay's back there, too, in the red hoodie.
In that position.
Oh, no, he's got the.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, Rock got to be in play there. Avix has it, so it'll be a $10 straddle under the gun. First to act will be Cleveland John for $10. The Queen 10.
Voodoo getting out of the way, too. Joe now. He's going to bump it up with his king 8 suited, up to $40. We're not seeing any monsters here. The old saying, rags the riches. Well, a lot of rags.
Let's see if, yeah, Cleveland John going to come in and make the call.
Looks like we have 3 players now going to the flop, 134 in the middle. Here we go. We have a 8-10 deuce board, 2 diamonds.
Couple players flopping a pair.
Yeah, pair 8s for
Instantly
Joe.
checked around. Diamond draw now for Derek.
Man, Derek, that's a great card from, and he also pairs up. So now it's 7, an ace, a diamond, all in play for him. Wow, and look at this. Everybody's going to the river, Brian, on a $60 bet. We have 314 in the middle. Pot just got juiced up, and there it is. There's the diamond. And what a huge card. It's the king of diamonds, so Cleveland OG has the queen. Derek has the ace.
Second nuts versus the nuts here.
What a great money card for Derek right now.
Joe with 2 pairs is going to have to grudgingly let this go. He knows that's no good. He's beat by the 3 of diamonds.
There's an all-in. I mean, yeah, with Derek, he's got 241 in his stack.
Yeah, facing a bet of $90 or $70.
I call, ace wins. Call.
He says, I call, but an ace wins. And there it is, the ace.
Yeah, he knew.
I'd like to see that hand.
The OG's seen plenty of poker. Didn't make much sense why he would just shove there unless he didn't have any diamond. It's either 0 diamonds or the ace with that play.
And it was the ace. They're going to get a full double up here. Huge pot.
That was a big one. Luckily for the Cleveland OG, he was up in chips, so I believe he still has a couple hundred behind, maybe about 300. He's had a good session. That was just a cooler there.
There it is. Again, I said Buddha going to be at risk here if he doesn't play some hands. Now at the bottom of the V-pips.
Yeah, how many likes do we have, by the way?
Well, I've got to refresh my stream here. Let me get an accurate count.
Because mine is not working, Brian. It still says only 3.
Close it out, jump back in, see what you got.
Maybe I'll sign through the Wi-Fi. Usually I don't have to do that here, but...
I'm going to just shut it down and then reopen it. Seems to always help. Up to 33 likes is what I'm seeing on my end.
Oh, nice. We hit over 30. Thank you, guys. We're getting close to 50. So, yeah, smash that like button. We're in the first tier of the algorithm on YouTube where it helps us get random traffic. We appear more in the searches, you know, when anyone's at their home and they're just typing in poker. And sometimes, you know, you get on that screen on the left-hand or right-hand side.
Suggestions?
Yeah, suggestions. We pop up a little bit more. So 30 is the first tier, 50 is the second one, and then 100 is the third and final tier. If you can help us get to 50, that would be great.
Sitting to the feeder table. Who's up next over there, Daniel? We got a guy all in, Shorty. Looks like he's going out.
Calm down, Buddha.
Are those S's or 5s?
Those would be 2 S's.
Jim's handwriting needs work.
It's not the best. OG John ripped it in with the ace-jack at risk here. Over to Derek with the king-7. Just won that huge hand. Now over to Tarantula and Nick. He's got ace-10 off. Is this a spot he wants to take here? Make this call. Does got 2 players behind him.
It's always, you know, it's always an inner battle when it's your button, though, because you wait around the whole table to get, you know, last position where you can see what everyone does after the flop. You get ace-10. And also, a player just lost a big one and then he shoves, you know. I mean, that's...
Could just be screaming weakness if it's me.
The tough part is I got an ace. That's
You got an ace, you got a winner. I got 7, 8 of clubs. I'm ready to move.
Table talking here with the heads-up action. OG John telling me he's got 7, 8 of clubs. Not even close.
Maybe I got a better ace.
I never want to call with ace-jack when I don't have a lot of money in the pot. I don't mind raising with it, but calling with it's a different story.
Move Joe to the other table.
I mean, I don't have $1 invested into this.
No, yeah.
That's what I'm saying, Avex. Don't let that old timer talk, even though it's a chop pot, just for future good fold. Yeah, don't let them play outside your game. Play your game, young lad. Play your game.
Yeah, but I don't think he's bluffing. I don't think he's bluffing either. That's the problem. It's like I could be flipping there. It's fine, but it's like 7, 8
That's what I had. But he said he pulled an ace. How good was yours? Big jack?
Yeah, here's a big line, Joe.
I had ace 10. I would have called if you two weren't behind me. But.
No, I know. That's why it was kind of dumb. But you were just so free with telling me. He told me, he's like, I got 7, 8 of clubs. I'm like, man, it's like you just made up that one on the spot.
Ready to go.
It's like you made that one on the spot.
They don't call him the OG for no reason. You can talk in the people of calls. Resist temptation.
Over to the OP.
9-7 of diamonds. It looks like we're going to bump it up with Derek to 35 with the queen 10 suited. I like it. Well, these guys, we're not having a game where everyone's waiting for aces and kings. Queen 10's good enough. And it looks like 9-7 suited is good enough to see some action. Yeah, heads up action now between the OP and Derek, Brian. Beard game versus the original or the old player, and now we got a Jack Ace Ace board gut shot for Derek.
OP looking for
Backdoor diamonds. Oh, and that's all she wrote. Check mark for Derek.
It just makes it more funny.
Chop outs. That's about it.
No chop outs, I don't think. King brings in a straight. I guess you have ace or jack.
Or 7, 8 o'clock.
Okay, so never mind.
One or the other, yeah.
Something. You had a hand, right? It's one of those hands.
He had 2 cards.
You had 2 extra. Hey, you did have 2 cards.
Hey, you know what? We'll never know what he had.
Until we wait 4 hours.
You don't know.
You only gotta wait 15 minutes to go out there.
Yeah, if you time it right, it's true.
You can't go back in the live stream. You can't go back.
Anastasia, you would have to find somebody to buy that seat from you, or your chips will be in play.
I would just say, you know, if you win a seat, take like 10, 20 bucks off. You can sell it.
Yep, no problem.
Still make a little profit off of it.
We'll have a lot of players directly buying into that.
You guys are better in this. I mean, how do all 4 of you guys in the niches right now?
Oh yeah, we're at 40 likes. That restarted my phone, signed into the Wi-Fi. That worked.
Should juice in now.
There you go. Good luck.
OG John, Cleveland John, gonna go all in again with the Queen Jack. 144 is his all in. No peaks getting out of the way.
Joe with King Queen.
Nick with the Nemesis.
It's open to me. I haven't called this, right?
No.
So it is open because he made it. Oh no, 61. You're right. It's not open.
It's not open. I didn't act on his raise.
It don't matter.
It's not
No,
open.
for you it's open. Yes, for him it's not. I thought that's what you were asking.
How much is it?
It's 1.
He's either thinking probably folding or re-jamming and isolating right here. It's one or the other.
Yeah, he just asked if Kid Madden raise. The answer is no, he cannot raise.
It's a good fold. Even though right there he had the best of it. But majority of the times you don't want to play King Jack that big.
Looks like Madden is going to make the call here.
Yeah, still though, that's a good fold. I mean, even the 8s are in better shape because both players had a Jack. Outs are dwindled a little bit. Right now, there's a set of 8s right on the flop.
Oh my God!
And the gut shot.
Wow, and a harmless deuce on the river.
Cleveland OG with the gut shot on the turn. Over the set on the flop of 8s. And he's got life, folks. The OG of Cleveland has life. Tough break for Madden there.
Yeah, that one hurts. Especially flopping the set.
The professor dealing it.
And Otis saying that Adam's an action dealer.
Yeah, he is. He's a good one.
And if we're winning, I play the hardwood.
Seven's not a point.
What I like to do, I like to lay the 6 and the 2.
Take up yourself.
I like to lay the 2 and the 12 for 6.
Is 7 a point on crapless scraps?
No.
Everything but 7, right?
Yeah.
Not full.
Everything can be a point.
Yeah.
But the 2 and the 12 play 6 to 1, and I put $600 on the 2,
Hey,
$600
sorry
on
about
the
that,
1,
buddy.
and when the 7 hits, I get 200. So I only got to hit 6 7s before I'm even, and I usually do.
Oh, yes, Trevor. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No Peak plays on Thursdays normally here. He's one of our flagship players. Hope all is well.
3 minutes still.
We got a couple hands here. As Derek raised up to 35 with King Queen offsuit. We got pocket 6s, 9-8 offsuit from Madden.
I don't wonder if Madden's steaming here.
And look at that, a set of 6s right there for Tarantula.
Unfortunately, neither one of his opponents in this hand really caught much of that. Madden
No.
with a backdoor, both with backdoor straight draws, but that is about it.
Yeah, and with 2 players in the hand,
All weekend long.
other than you, 3 ways with a straight and a flush draw. That is a standard play, the bet it out. Try to get it heads up. And Derek's going to float. Look at this, Brian. Derek is going to float one. He does not want to. Actually, the best card for him would have been a 10. Actually, that ace,
Gives him, now he wants to see
he
the
has
10.
some life. That was the second best card he could have gotten on the turn.
You can always save it.
Big sizing here from Nick. Looks like 95.
Yeah, slams his chip down a little frustrated because normally when you see that ace, you're thinking that's the gin card.
Yeah, that's what you like.
Maybe someone was either floating an ace, a big one like ace king, ace queen, or maybe even ace jack, even better. You get paid off.
Yeah, being behind, he could have set a check there, and maybe Derek fires out on the river. However, you are at risk letting Derek catch up.
He's hoping at ace jack. That's all I get.
Nice hand for Tarantula Nick, though. Nice play. Played it correctly.
That's the lesson to be learned with craps. You gotta lean into it.
I've gotten to know Nick a lot more in the last year since I've been at the reserve, and I can tell you he's a great guy, though. Good player, great guy.
You gotta lean into the streets.
Oh, yeah.
And keep pressing.
On screen, so many people have missed out on those big rolls. They flat bat.
No peek with ace queen on the button. He's going to raise it up. Looks like 65 to go.
How are you?
Oh, Morgan in the house. Massage is available.
Yeah, sounds like Morgan's in the building.
Maybe in a little bit. You gonna be out there?
Yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here for a while. All right, y'all.
I believe it. You gotta show you anyway.
I just didn't want to pay that dip money.
I wanted now to see that.
Right now, but I'll definitely want to later. So sure.
I'll put it for some.
You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to pay the 40
Okay, back up to Nick. I'll come back in a little.
Anastasia even says, yeah, great guy and great player. Always down to share some of his poker knowledge. Yeah, Nick is like that. Hey, this is being just honest, Nick, by the way. I would consider Nick a good cash player, but like when he sits down at the table, I expect him to win. Great, I don't throw around easily, but I do think Nick is a great tournament player.
I would,
I
yeah.
would have to say, out of the two, though, that if I'm playing against Nick at a table, I would fear him more in tournament play. He's really knowledgeable about using the blind structure and position to his advantage.
Yeah, real patient player as
Yeah,
well.
and he's a good cash player. Don't get me wrong. I could easily see him, he could win 1,000 in a 1-3 game.
Absolutely.
It wouldn't shock me at all. But good and great are two different levels. I mean, I just always like to call it how I see it. I think he's a very good cash player, but his tournament play is on a different level. I really enjoy watching Nick playing in some of our tournaments. We've had him on our final tables, Brian, too, in the past. And he actually didn't he win one of our 100K freeze outs?
I think he won the winner freeze out last year.
Yeah, so
Or not the freeze out, but the main event.
Yeah, the main event for the winter series last year. So I would consider him a great tournament player, though. I don't throw the word great around loosely, but his tournament play, very respected player, knows the blind structures well, knows when to get aggressive at the right times. He's very smart, knowledgeable at the table. Yeah, shout out to Tarantula Nick. Always a pleasure having him in the room.
Gotta be getting close to that first bomb pot of the evening here. V-Pip scrolling along the bottom. Let's see who's at risk. We are approaching that time.
Yeah, actually, you're right. I think we're only a couple minutes away. Nice timing, Brian.
You see their full feeder table. There it is. Buddha is at risk with the 26th percentile.
There's always a card to come.
Gonna have to pull out some moves here. Anastasia is confirming that Nick did win the main event.
On the button.
We get a watch. 13 to go.
I'm definitely not leaving this table, I'll tell you that.
Oh.
10 coming around.
Oh.
Derek's in there. Madden. Leland John. Buddha with the ace deuce. Gotta get it done. Calls. And Joe still has his nit chip. Not usually Joe's style. He's usually one of the first to be able to get rid of that chip. See if he can do it here. Raising it to 95 to go with the ace jack.
Very aggressive.
Over to Derek with the ace queen. How does he want to play this?
Madden says he wasn't going to leave the table no matter what, and he folds. I
believe that was Madden that whispered he's definitely definitely not leaving the table.
He's played some hands.
He's played quite a bit of hands.
We got a 5 king 10 rainbow board.
Look at this. Both players with a gut shot and an over to the board. Quick checks. Another check from Derek and an instant all in there from Joe.
Derek, not phased by it. It looks like he's grabbing greens.
And then you were like 9. And the 9 comes up. And they go, what's the lock tonight, Paul? There. I don't know that team. Who's playing tonight? Against who? Jaguars. What's that? Who? Jaguar. Jaguar? No. Can't be anything but. What's that spread? 3.5. And what's the over?
I'm taking the Bears tonight only because our fellow comrade Vic is at the game. Vic, hope all is well. Enjoy that experience. Wife Nancy. Yeah, Bobby, he's really thinking about it. Derek really pondering this call. Is in the lead, but gonna let it go. All right. Hot. Damn, look at that, Dom. Gonna start the green train here.
Yeah, I just wanted to start it off, see if anyone got the juices flowing. $5 donation for the kids.
All donations go towards the Toys for Tots.
For the children.
We do all the shopping ourselves.
What did we raise?
$272.
Oh, $272. So yeah, if you guys are at home and you want to just do a good deed of the day, even if it's $2.
I'm coming in, Dominic.
And I'll tell you what, if you send a donation, it worked last time. A couple of people wanted, if you want to put your favorite Arnold Schwarzenegger saying in there, I will read it off in my Arnold voice.
Can we pick somebody else? Does it have to be the same guy?
I mean, I got Arnold, I got Smeagol. I can do a good Smeagol on Lord of the Rings.
Smeagol. What about Christopher Walken? He's got a pretty notable voice.
I got the Sean Connery. I can do Sean Connery all right.
How about we just send out thank yous?
I'm just saying, it worked last time. So yeah, if you're at home and you want to donate to Toys for Tots, the kids, all you got to do is send a tip.
You got to get a portion of this thing.
Goes 100% of it goes directly to the children.
No, the person who moves over.
Here it is, the bomb pot, the moment we've all been waiting for. Buddha at risk, has to win this hand or he's on the move.
And we have a ace 9-7 board with 2 diamonds, and then a deuce 4 queen rainbow flop. And now we're going to start seeing the hands shortly. And here we go, Derek looking for monsters. Derek has a nice wrap on the mega wrap on the bottom and the diamond draw.
Doing 2 boards.
Nothing much on the top though. We got a set of deuces from Tarantula Nick. And no peek now with a top set of queens. Oh, dangerous situation for Tarantula Nick is a set of queens on the top board. No peek though on the bottom. Really only has runner straight or backdoor clubs. Nothing too much. Now over the Joe.
MGM Bob.
Not seeing much from Joe here either. He has a gut shot on the top and then just a pair of aces on the bottom. Oh, he does have a gut shot straight draw with the 6-5. And yeah, Derek, monster hand here. And Tarantula Nick has some thinking to do. But really, I mean, when you're seeing this action, you got bottom set, you have nothing on the other board, just in case if you're coolered.
Take your time.
He said wait
Yeah, with bottom set nothing. Nice fold, Nick. Like I said, Nick, very good poker players. Resist the temptation. Always note those guys. Don't just look at the big hands with the big calls. Look at the proper
big
hard
folds.
folds.
Yeah, the big folds. That's what really separates a good player.
Now here's Cleveland. He's got the king high flush draw. Then he just has a pair of fours on the other board, but he's going to come along.
Yeah, he wants to play this flush draw, hoping to get the nuts on one board is what you're trying to do in the bomb pots.
And there's a 5 and a 3.
Now 2 pair there for...
But look at Joe now with 6-5, getting the straight and 2 pair with ace-5. What a huge 2-card turn. Joe is now in the driver's seat all of a sudden. It's unbelievable.
Well, No Peak still has that set of queens, but that's no good against the...
Well, with the amount of chips he's got left, he had no choice. I mean, 78 left, you're going to get it in, right?
Yeah, you have to with that. We could have 2 spots open here.
Are we rounding to 5? 1, 3. Alright, yeah, we'll do like 60.
Derek.
He's sticking around.
Absolutely. He's got a wrap on the bottom
Look
board.
at the action right now, Brian.
Wrap and diamonds. Diamonds are no good, though, on that bottom board. This
Huge
is huge.
pot.
This is why I really dislike bomb pots or being involved with them. You never know if you're good or not.
Yeah. Yeah, as a player, they can be stressful.
You ready? Yeah, I wanted to play the bomb.
And now another 9 and a 6. Seeing if anything changed.
I don't think so. I think this is looking like a...
Is Joe scooping?
Looking like a scooper for Joe?
He wants to bet 3, man. I don't know.
I don't see an 8-5.
No, Derek with 3 9s on the bottom board there. 3 9s going to be...
5, 5, 6. 5, 5, 6.
Yeah, so we're going to have a chop pot. Yeah, thank you for... That was the one I was kind of with Derek. So Derek with 3 of a kind 9s is going to take the bottom. Then with 6-5 from Joe, each player is going to profit $122. But woo, that was getting dangerous there, buddy.
Huge pot there. No Peak going to be booted, though.
And same with Buddha, I believe.
2 seats. MGM Bob taking up one of them.
The Nit Cam for Buddha.
The walk of shame.
The walk of shame. Buddha with the Nit Cam. It's been a while, Tyler. It's been a while, Neo. But the Nit Cam is back, baby. And hey, Cleveland OG grinding back after that big hand up to 440 on a $500 max buying
What was he
game.
down to? I think he was down to just around...
Barely over 100.
Yeah.
Barely.
120 or something.
You bet on Mike, right? You bet Mike was gonna be the first one to leave?
Ooh, we got MGM sitting at the table in Buddha's spot.
Yeah, MGM Bob filling 1 seat. Not sure who the second player
Oh,
is
he's
that's
got
coming over.
Brian, he brought a stack with him. Look at that. He's got at least 6, 7, 8, over 800, between $800 and $900.
MGM Bob really likes to keep those chips in play as well. So this is an active player coming over to the table.
Wayne Buddha, man. Goddamn Buddha. Bad player. Here, take this with you.
Yeah.
No, you inherit it. You keep that.
MGM Bob not happy about it inheriting the Nit chip. He was
Trolling Buddha's play.
trying to throw it back to Buddha. Take this with you.
All right, small, big, percent.
Very unfortunate there for MGM Bob.
Yeah, no peek at Buddha getting the boot. We see MGM sitting down.
You might never make it here.
By the way, Derek won part of that hand. I just want to say Derek is from Oklahoma. He's been playing poker for about 6 years in seat 3. And how we got in the poker, he said, was home games. Which I love hearing either family or home games, because that is where I think the root of poker, how it starts. It's a social game.
The next one we're doing.
Bob,
Yeah.
we're just donating our.
Whatever
You remember
dealers, you're gonna go to jail.
Tom Kubin from Hollywood. I started playing at 14 at his parents' house. I think I'm 14 or 15. That's when I started. Oh, there
Oh,
it is.
DM says for the kids, go MGM.
Let's go.
Thank you so much, DM. We appreciate that $10 tip. That is going to go directly toward Toys for Tots, helping kids have a great Christmas. Once again, guys, thank you so much.
Yeah, wait a second.
100% of the tips that you go on our YouTube chat, we have a goal to raise $1,000 through the live stream. That was myself and Vic. We talked about that on Tuesday, Brian. We have such a great core of viewership on here, and like I said, we had 270 on Wednesday, roughly.
Insane to me.
Oh, looks like Brian's getting in on this.
Maybe I can't log into my stuff here. Let me get a message.
Yeah. Hey, Buddha, give me 40 in the $5 chip. 40.
George, come on, George.
Looks like George is being summoned over.
George, you ready?
Oh, we're getting George in the mix? I love it.
Here, give me,
Yeah, he's got him right. He's coming right.
George has a very wide range of cards, everyone. We've seen him on the live stream multiple times in tournament and in cash. Fun player to watch.
Talk about a fun player just to have inside the room.
Yeah. Nice guy. Known George for about 10 years now.
who gets the honor of the 40? Right to the dealer.
No. They got a list.
I never paid that ever.
Let him give you those.
All right, Tarantula Nick with the Queen Deuce. Looks like he gets out of the way over the Madden with a $10 button straddle. He's going to make that call. Now, thanks again, though, DM, for that $10 donation for Toys for Tots for the children. Appreciate you. If you're wondering how do I donate, it's just that money sign right next to the chat. If you're on the phone, just put it in the amount. Like I said, it could be $2. If we get 10-20% of our viewership even just donating $2, $5, it'll add up to a large amount per episode, and we can hit that $1,000 mark for the children.
Absolutely. Any amount is appreciated and encouraged.
Pretty good flop here for action. Now, OG flops the 10 high flush draw with the queen and the deuce out there. Joe also has a gut shot to Broadway and also has the ace of spades in his hand. So if the flush hits on the turn, that'll open up Pandora's box for him. Madden with a pair of queens. Same with Derek. And looks like all four players are going to the turn after a bet of 20. And it's a 5 of hearts. And on the river, a 7 of hearts. So Queen Jack actually holds for Madden. With all that out there.
Madden going to get rid of his nip chip right off the bat.
Yeah,
Scoop up a little pot here.
Yeah, I mean, he had to dodge everything. He had to dodge spades. He had to dodge a jack. He had to dodge an ace. So, yeah, it survived. Nice pot, Madden.
No, he didn't win it.
There's our U.S. Marine Corps Reserve Toys for Tots.
What's happening here, you know?
He's the owner's dad, bro. He gets privileges around here.
Oh, okay.
We're back to 5 to everybody else.
Yeah.
That's your nit chip.
We just started, yeah.
Play a hand and win and show your cards. You gotta show
You
your
ain't got
cards, though.
Yeah, he's already played this
You
game.
forget to
You ain't
show
got to
them.
worry about it.
Getting a lap.
You'll be fine.
George likes to pretend a little bit that he's more lost than he really is. That's what I love about this guy's game. George sometimes will just act completely clueless. However, he is dialed right in.
Yes.
Very solid tournament player. Likes to play cash when it's available. But you talk about one of the strongest tournament players that come into the club. George is one of them. Very patient.
And he does play a wide range of cards, which I like. He's not a nit.
Tough to beat. This is just the game for him, as you said. Not a nit. He's not afraid of it.
Question, is it overall VPIP or is it the VPIP for that hour?
Just hours. Hour by hour.
Yeah, great question there from Tarantula Nick. Wants to know if it's a concurrent VPIP total or if it resets every hour, and you heard the players answering. It does reset every hour after that bomb pot.
We got 3 players to the flop right now, Brian, on a Jack King 4 board. Ace high still currently in the lead for Derek.
Yeah, George with an open end, and now as that 8 of hearts come in.
And it gives a flush draw to Joe, so a little bit of possibilities here.
I think Buddha probably folded the nuts in that bomb pot just so he didn't have to pay the...
Oh, thank you, DM. DM says you
Oh,
are
and the
very
straight
welcome.
comes in there for George.
Ooh, George, sitting at the table, getting a straight on the river. Runner
20.
straight.
Gonna get value. Gonna get a call. Gonna get rid of his nit chip. Look at George.
Yeah, DM says you're very welcome. You will have a nice donation next week after payday. Well, DM, thank you so much.
Love to hear it.
Appreciate that. It goes to a great cause. And there's our VPIP right now. It's a new hour, so those can change quickly. Kip is in the house on our message board. Says, good evening, gentlemen. Peppermint White Russians, Reserve Poker, and I'm once again smashing the like button. Life is good. Kip, thanks for tuning in from your house after a long day at work, having a peppermint schnapps White Russian?
Peppermint? Just peppermint?
Oh, just peppermint White Russians. I like that, the Christmas spirit.
Yeah.
I have to try that, by the way,
Sounds
Kip.
like, the drink of dudes. That was the Big Lebowski's
What did
drink.
you use to get peppermint in the White Russians, by the way, Kip, if you don't mind? I would like to learn something on my repertoire at home bar, you know?
Possibly a peppermint mint.
That could be the case. Maybe grinds it up, smashes it around. I don't know. Yeah, let me know, Kip, what you use for peppermint. We got 5 players, so go back to the action here.
Yeah, MGM Bob starting this off, raising it to 15 with the ace-jack. OP, Derek, Madden, and Cleveland OG coming
All
along.
the spades. What an
Fold.
action
Fold.
flop. We got
Fold.
top pair for Madden. We have 10-9 suited, hitting the flush. We have OP, the old player, with the ace-high flush draw.
Stop the press.
3 players are very interested in this hand, folks. This is big handler.
Derek, he's going to waste no time. Wants to see where he's at with his 10-high flush. Going to make it 55 to go. Madden getting out of the way. Cleveland John as well. Back over to MGM Bob, who started this mess. He's going to run away.
But not the OP. This isn't his first rodeo. He's going to play.
No, this is probably his 9 millionth rodeo.
And now the board paired with the queen.
Check.
100. 186 about
Yeah.
2/3 of the pot.
Yeah, Derek really making him pay here if OP wants to try to catch that. It looks like he's going to show the ace of spades and get out of there. Nope.
Nice fold, OP. Showing the goods. And Derek with a nice pot there. Nice hand, young sir.
Kip is saying peppermint Kahlua.
Ooh, I like it. Kip, I'm going to have to try that, my friend. That sounds delicious. Tell you what, if Kip ever comes to the reserve, let me know, Kip. We'll have to go out to the old car bar, try a drink. I want him to make it, though. He seems to be the hostess with the mostest. On to the next hand now. In this Texas Hold'em game, every player's getting their second card, getting it in the box for the reader.
Yeah, we need to beast that daycare on out of here, as that base is getting a little overwhelming. It shuts down around 8 o'clock, though.
No, we're talking over here. Why are you dipping?
Tarantula Nick now with ace-queen suited in spades. He's going to bump it up to 65.
Big raise here.
Yeah, he wants the pretenders out of there. Only real hands.
Locked out. Never had the rock before. Be back over there in a minute.
Take it down, Tarantula. Nice hand. On our message boards, James Anderson says, hey, I'm here with Pizza Frank. He says he hope everyone is doing good. And he's just recovering from knee surgery. He'll be back to get that bread soon.
Yeah.
Well, James, I got to tell, if you're watching with Pizza Frank, maybe you weren't tuned in earlier, but No Peak said that he's hoped Pizza Frank will do well, and he's going to take care of being the king of Downriver on the live stream. But then No Peak ended up going to the feeder table at the first break, so I don't know what's going on there.
It's not something that Pizza Frank would have let happen. Pizza Frank, as you saw, recovering from a double knee surgery. This must be this getting the other knee done. He did get that first one done a couple months ago, and then the second one done.
Well, he says he's going to get bread soon, so any man that's named Pizza Frank, he knows how to get bread.
Well, I would have used dough for my
Bread, dough, the same thing.
euphemism.
Pies.
doesn't like family, I guess.
20 to go.
That's unfortunate.
Fair enough, Kip.
Back surgery, not a big fan of that. Can lay you up for a while. Let's get back into the Nick game though here. Looks like
$20 to go from
yeah,
George.
George gonna get things started here, raising to $20 with the ace-9. OP's in there. Derek's coming along. Mad wants to
That
play.
just opened it up, and now it looks like we have 5 players going to a flop. 106 in the middle. And look at this Jack, Queen, 9. Multiple players getting action here. We got an open-end straight draw for George. Also has runner backdoor clubs. We have a flush draw from the OP. Open-end straight draw from Derek. 2 pair from Cleveland OG. Big hand alert, folks. All the possibilities in the world.
OP grabbing out some raisin chips there. Some raising discs. He's going to wager them. 165, is that what I'm seeing?
Little semi-bluff from the OP. He's tired of just calling. He wants to raise.
175 is the bet there from OP.
OG folds the 2 pair. And George gets out of the way.
OP saying, what can I do? I got a bet in front of me and then a raise.
And he shows it. We get rid of his chip. 7-high flush draw. Little semi-bluff action for the OP and a nice pot.
OP showing these young bucks how it's done. Once again, viewers, appreciate you guys tuning in. You have 2 seconds. Hit that thumbs up. Real close to that 50 mark. We might even
We hit
be
50.
There. We are there.
We are there. So let's get to 75. Let's get halfway from 50 to 100. That 75 mark getting us in that 3rd and final tier. Thank you for those thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. You guys are as big a part of this as anybody.
Let's go. Mr. Houdini coming in at number 50.
It
tastes so good, he's got to go back to the wild wait. I'm pretty sure.
is or mine? I don't care if you see his.
All right,
OP now.
Stack them up, OP. Action's on you.
He's going to call with his ace-10 of hearts.
Slowing the game down, OP.
Hey, he's the old player. He's allowed to do that.
All right, Derek going to raise it to 35 with pocket 4s. Now, Tarantula Nick right behind him with pocket 10s.
Got Bob K calling in on my phone. Bob, I know you're watching. I can't answer right now, buddy. We're
Bob,
in the middle of the live stream. We're in the booth, Bob. But I love Bob. He's the king of perch.
Perch, always bringing in a bag to stink up the fridge.
3-bet to 110 from Tarantula Nick here.
Nice 3-bet here from Nick. Folds all the way back over to OP with this ace-10 of hearts. How's he want to play it? Mr. Houdini coming in with a $2 bangarang for the kids. Outstanding. Appreciate that. Again, all tips to the... Those are called super chats, guys. Super chats, they go way to tip the commentators. Up until the end of Toys for Tots, all tips will be donated to Toys for Tots.
Mr. Houdini, thanks for the $2 tip. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the tip. That's going to the children. Appreciate that so much. We're getting the ball rolling with this.
OP, he did make the call for 110. Another sizing here from Nick.
And he lets it go. Nick's going to take down a nice pot. Tarantula Nick's getting some momentum in the last half an hour, 45 minutes. Nice play, Nick.
You know, and what I'm seeing from Tarantula Nick is, keep note of this, he is showing every single hand when he doesn't have to. Very interesting play. Yeah, he has showed every single hand, whether he has had to or not, whether he's had a nit chip or not. He already got rid of his nit chip well into this second round here, and there you can see he showed the OP, had the pocket 10s.
Maybe he's trying to use that to his advantage, saying now if someone repops me, they must have the goods because they've seen multiple times. I'm just showing
I have a
big hand after big hand.
Similar style when I play. I like to show the players I mean business every single time. I'm not pulling their legs, only because it sets up a bluff down the road, Dominic. Tarantula Nick could definitely get away with a 3-bet here at some point in this game, just because he's always showed the goods. Well, Avix, who's been quiet for about a half hour now, wakes up with the ace-king off. He's going to raise it to 20.
Yeah, he's been getting. He had a lot of big aces earlier on. Got a little quiet, but he's actually been getting a lot of good hands. But he's been making them 100 pre-flop.
Right. OP does come along with the queen jack. Derek's in there with the pocket deuces. Three-way flop.
Couple of 5s and a 9.
5-9.
Yeah, pocket deuce is still good. Derek's gonna check him over.
Avix waiting no time, firing out.
And yeah, that was a quick call.
Derek's sniffing something out here.
And Derek's going to call again. Nice call, Derek. Right now, he's still in the lead, and that queen does nothing.
$5 more coming in from Mr. Houdini as well, Dominic Lick. Outstanding to see. But back into this 1-3 action here. Interesting hand here brewing between Derek and Avix. Derek's called every single bet. This queen really changes nothing. What a call here if he does, Derek.
Derek being put to the test. And I think he verbalized call.
I don't think he's done
no,
anything
not
yet.
yet. Okay. That must have been from the feeder table. I heard call.
I believe you're right. And what a call this would be, Dom.
Well, this is Texas Hold'em, baby. No limit. Any 2 cards is the word of the great Scotty Wynn.
Derek traveling from Oklahoma on the road working. Potentially about to make a huge call. One of the biggest calls of the night with just a pair of pocket deuces.
Yeah, there's 456 in the middle, 175 to him.
You can just see he's replaying it in his head.
He's probably thinking either ace queen or nothing right now. I mean, obviously with the call and the flop and the turn.
He just called 3 streets. Oh, is he going to let it go? He is. Unbelievable. Is Avix going to show? He is. And this. Wow.
What do you see that? I want to call something, man. I'll have it.
Nice play by Avix, and he's smirking like he knew he got away with one.
That river was really.
By the way, Mr. Houdini, like Brian said, thank you again for the second tip for Toys for Tots. $5 donation. It all goes to the children. Once again, if you're just tuning in, smash that thumbs up, that like button. That helps us out a lot. Also, if you'd like to donate, all tips that are going to us through YouTube are going to Toys for Tots charity. 100% of them. It's a great cause. Even if it's just $2, $5, $10, it doesn't matter the amount. It all adds up.
You know me best, Dominic. You knew if you put this Rice Krispie here, it wasn't going to last.
Nope.
And it is not.
Get after it. Got a King 7 suit of hearts for Avix now, and OG John with the suited queen is going to come along also. MGM Bob with the 3-6 Mafia. Get in there, MGM.
All right, 6 players seeing this flop for $10. King
And we get
3-10.
Yeah, rainbow board, Brian. Top pair for Avix. Couple of pair, 2 players with the 3-6 Mafia. Hits their 3, ace 10 for Derek with mid pair. He's going to lead out, see where he's at with his ace 10.
Oh. Zach saying that OP told him the other day that the players at the reserve are easy money.
Uh-oh. Whoa-oh.
Look out for that.
Well, he did just put on a big bluff. Now at 8 of hearts. That doesn't change anything. And there's the ace for Derek. 2 pair on the river.
Derek, who just made a tough lay down there, was about to make a very good call. OP tries to get a cheap one here, bets 10. Derek says no, no, no. Let's say 80, and that's going to run away the OP.
Jack feeling really good when you had that bad boy. What? Queen Jack feeling really good when you had that bad
Once again, guys, Derek, look at that VPIP, 100%. He's not at risk to go to that feeder table. However, I believe it's going to be MGM Bob that's at risk as it stands. Again, half hour to play. Once that dealer change, Eddie coming into the box.
Yep. I want to give a shout out to Mom, by the way, wishing us good luck from Dallas, Texas. Mom, thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate the love and support.
Appreciate your mom and tuning in. Hope the family's watching and is well.
Yep. She smashed that thumbs up, that like button. Thanks for giving us that plug. We appreciate it. Now, Cleveland OG, Mr. Houdini, is right there in the Guns N' Roses shirt. In the white cap, bottom right of your screen, that's the Cleveland OG. John M. That's a clean-looking Guns N' Roses shirt.
Very new. I think he just bought it today. TJ Maxx special.
Couple of folds now, catching up on our graphics. Looks like Avex is going to take that down with the ace jack suited. No one had anything.
Eddie coming in, going right to business here.
Yeah, fast Eddie. In the box.
I knew I wasn't going to see it. I was quite calm. I saw that nip button. I got to get away with one.
It really doesn't. I didn't have a nip button either.
You gotta put the button.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I did.
Oh, yeah, sorry. If you wouldn't have had it, I'd go home. Just say,
real quick, yeah.
If I knew I wouldn't be able to see it, I'd have gone.
That looks like a good one too, huh?
It's going to be a late night Taco Bell night for me, Dominic. What do you say?
Oh, man, T-Bell.
Yeah, no, I mean over there.
I got to admit, I'm a little spoiled. Judith made some homemade food, so I got the max value in the fridge. It's free.
It don't even matter what home-cooked meal it is. It doesn't matter.
It's funny. You brought Taco Bell, and I'm going to get homemade Mexican food in the fridge, so I can't. Yeah, I'm getting like... I'm getting it times 50.
Might be a chicken taco kind of night.
Okay. When I go through Taco Bell, I like to go with the Mexican pizza combo with 2 soft shells with the Baja Blast with fire sauce. That's my thing.
All right, back into the 1-3 action here. MGM Bob calls, as well as George for 10. Derek's loving that 80 number. He's going to bump it up to 80.
The dead man's hand for 80.
This guy is a lot like our fellow Zach Levine that plays on the stream. Heart of a lion here.
Yeah.
Keeping that 100% VPIP up there.
You know, it's funny you said that. I was just thinking that he was reminding me of Levine a little bit, playing at this table, getting aggressive pre-flop, putting the pressure on the players, making them feel uncomfortable. There's the VPIPs going around, the updated. MGM Bob at the bottom. MGM, you just got here. You got to start playing some more hands. I need to see more of MGM, not just 1 hour. I'll tell you what, though, Derek, with his huge raises pre-flop, is making it hard for anyone to see a flop right now. He's putting the pressure on. I like it, though. Establishing a presence at the table. George is going to raise it up with a mystery hand, the 20. The Scooby-Doo hand, mystery machine. We got 3 players to a flop on a 10-4-3 board, couple of hearts. 2 players that we see their cards have a gut shot to the wheel with ace-5 and ace-deuce. Curious to see what George does with the mystery hand right now. Sometimes the readers don't pick them up. We get those from once in a while. 8 of diamonds on the turn. That helps no one from the hands that we can see. It's not going to stop Madden, though. Little semi-bluff outs, and George is going to raise it up to 75. And George is going to take it down. Nice pot, George. On our message board, Mr. Houdini says, I have the Cleveland OG mixed up with the guy who always wears the Cleveland gear. I believe you're talking about the king of Cleveland, Jake. Who normally plays on our Tuesdays. He always rocks the Cleveland Browns gear.
Yeah, that is a great burrito there. The grilled cheesesteak burrito, Michael. I agree.
I don't feel like I'm in this. I think I might be in this
Pete,
time.
Are you a fire sauce guy?
I can't remember
I usually go hot, but
Okay, hot.
you know, I might venture on the fire.
It's not too burnt. I just like the flavor more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the hot though. Yeah, I think you're not getting max. I think you're getting like 80% value there. I think if you want to get max, I would at least try the fire. Maybe do a mixer. Do 1 fire, 1 hot.
Oh yeah,
And blend it.
I'm usually whenever I go, I always get at least 3 soft tacos just because they're so good. Warm them up whenever.
That's what my dad always said. He said,
Yeah, Pete, definitely can't wait to have you get in this game. Tough group of players to play with again. I was in the mix last week. Didn't do much, couldn't do much.
You're OP with pocket jacks right now. He's going to bump it up to 10. Derek's going to call, single transfer Nick. See if that opens the door. Cleveland OG with the suited ace.
Absolutely. Really opens the door for him. Lots of calls. He wants to make it 85 to go. Over to the OP with the Johnnies.
I think he sensed weakness. He didn't expect OP to probably have a hand like pocket jacks right now.
OP. Not intimidated by that raise. He's playing.
These are the 2 OGs sitting at the table. How often do we see this? We've seen that with Car Wash Jeff and OG John on Tuesdays.
Oh, yeah.
Now we got the OP versus the OG of Cleveland going at it, heads up for 85.
Great mix of players.
Queen high board.
85. All of it.
Holy smokes.
Whoa!
What just happened?
OP presses the all-in button.
Tired of this kid pushing him around, he says.
The OP says, man, I'm the old player. You can't bully me.
I invented the bully move.
I don't believe that queen hurted me.
167.
I feel no pain.
Is this a potential misread on OG John's hand? Is he really about to make this call with ace 4?
I mean, he might be pot committed right now because I don't think the OP has much more. He's all in for 154.
Yeah, it might be just a min raise
That-
minimum.
That was what you call too big of a bet. You know, you bet 80 when the guy's got 154. You have to
Pricing
call
yourself
anything.
in. Yeah, pricing yourself in. He does have backdoor outs. Backdoor straight could come in.
Runner hearts.
Runner hearts. Running straights. Broadway.
Yeah, the straight's not looking good though with those jacks.
No.
A couple of blockers.
However, anything is possible here.
Live at the reserve, we've seen it all, Brian.
I have seen it all. 1-outers.
You don't want that either. Not a 7 or something.
And there's an 8, and now he needs an ace and an ace only, and one was
Ace
folded.
only.
2-outer. Oh, nope.
Harmless 4 does nothing. OP.
The OP taking it down.
Finding a huge double up there. Back to a 500 starting stack.
The old player. Hobbies are women and poker.
Sooner or later, you're going to stop saying that. Just keep winning.
Now, somebody set a timer here, and let's see how long the OP takes to stack this chip. And look at that.
We got the satellite brewing.
He loses 10% of the time.
Satellite's brewing outside for our 50K guaranteed prize pool on Black Friday. $340 buy-in, $100 every knockout.
Still have players.
And we will be live streaming that between 6 and 6:30.
4 full tables there for the satellite. Again, $40 to get into this, giving away.
Is that the wizard deal?
Is the wizard in the box?
Is the wizard in the box? Look,
Wizard is in the box.
Oh, he's
Putting
doing the push.
Through. Yep, putting the push through.
the owner's everywhere. Marissa's back there getting everyone situated. You got
Floor. All this,
all
Dominic,
hands on deck.
so Vic can go to that Bears game tonight. If they don't pull out this win, we got to let them hear it.
Yep.
All hands on deck. Vic, you're a huge part of this club. Love having you here. Very good motivational speaker he is. Get you fired up.
Oh, when we hit the
Holy
milestone of
smokes.
the big guarantees.
Yeah? Oh, yeah. You know, I'm waiting for him to kick out a dealer one of their chairs one time, rip his shirt off or something, get real wild with it. But back into this 1-3 action here. OP calls 20. Man with the ace-king off. He raises it to 110.
Do you ever get a Dwight feel when he used to get pumped up for the paper company in the
Yes.
office? Yes.
110 total.
We got ace king, 3-betting up to 110 to the OP with pocket fives.
It's not that. It's not that. It's worse than that, actually.
Frustrated fold, but there's
Gotta
a
be
coin
done.
flip. He just won those chips. He doesn't want to just coin flip them away.
100% out of snap call.
All the poker software
Snap call,
is
man.
online. It's like they have a little AI. It's like an AI chess player. It's not them. It's an AI player. And they're not fucking up. You know what I mean, Bob?
Is it fair?
I mean, you know,
It's a really good hand.
if you have a machine playing for you, they're gonna play perfect every hand. It's not even gonna be close. Every hand, they'll play perfect.
You saw my carry against him. I don't blame you.
Put the hand right in his skull.
During it? Was he out of the hand and then in between hands? While he's in the hand?
He said,
I'm just saying, I almost called.
That's not,
he says to call. I said,
I almost called him.
that's illegal. You call Florida.
I said, no, he's not supposed to.
No, that's against a lot of tournament rules. Now, in between hands, you can study like, oh, did I play that hand right? You can do that in between hands. But no, you absolutely cannot. Oh, I'm sorry.
He won the,
Yeah, Bob. In between hands, allowed.
75.
MG and Bob waking up now. 10-8. Shimmy. Woodhaven nuts.
Oh yeah, the shimmy.
Okay, MG and Bob. I told you this guy would, you know, he'll picks his spots.
Was he getting too
Plus,
close?
we need to get MGM's V pip up.
Yeah, I believe he is at risk.
Last time I saw, he was at risk, and
I haven't really been doing much.
I've been fucking around. I don't think I'm leaving this table.
MGM Bob feeling the heat of the V pip. He's got one extra button unbuttoned right there.
Cleveland John, though, is at risk with a 0% VPIP.
Is that 0?
I think that is a goose egg.
Well, wait, didn't he play that hand just and lost the OP just a moment ago? So that's got to be wrong. Okay, so we had a reset in his name, so it reset his stats. So we do have that, though, the real stats behind. So that's not accurate right now, so I believe MGM's still at risk. Just got Neo giving clarity. So Avex at risk right now. The old get chips and lock them up.
Yeah, MG and Bob, he's got the pedal to the floor now. He is calling this $35 raise with pocket eights. Joe's going to get in there as well, it looks like, with the ace queen off. OP.
I collect Pokemon football. He collects football cards.
I also.
Yeah? Yeah, he had some. Oh, his friend graded some base set too. Starter.
Do you get a big
It's growing. I got out of it like 10 years ago, and last couple years I got back into it.
That's hard, but I mean, I've been doing it since I've been growing up. But I made a couple.
Joe going to raise it up, 145. Back over to MGM Bob with the eights. He's coming along.
Like a
I'm all new, but I had some. I just actually got out of the because I was going to college with some cash. I sold them for 400.
Check.
I opened so much around these guys looking for one.
I have a lot of all these guys. I have nothing to do right now. I'm trying to
Look out, MG and Bob firing out.
I have nothing to do.
Trying to get Joe off the ace queen.
Not going to work, though.
Yeah, there's a lot of money in this pot now. 926, all in for Joe.
This new set that just came out. No, not what you want. What's it called?
Just 88 the call. He's priced himself in here. He knows he's no good, but I mean, for 88 more,
Yeah, literally just came out.
and he's got a stack in front of him, still 500. He might just see if he can get lucky here.
Yeah. Well, it was early on, but then people they printed way too much.
Well, I think the nobles are actually better too.
Oh yeah.
Japanese sell so much more, dude. They had these nasty rolling tricks. Did you see those?
Yeah, I've seen it.
But they didn't do it for the American guys.
Those eights are bad luck, I'm telling you.
Yeah. Eight's no good.
Not bad luck. That's my favorite hand in poker.
No, we said everyone.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, that's fine.
The welcome for the suggestion.
Nice hand. Big hand.
Buddha,
Over
you got
1,000
one
in
of
the
those
pot.
$5 tip chips?
Still got 45 left?
It's only 40.
Or 40?
Yeah, it should be 40.
Yeah, it's only 90.
Got the tip chip line going on here.
Yep.
Always appreciate Buddha.
Figure what's $5 up? Oh, so you can get 45.
Alright.
Looks like, are we in bomb pot action mode? Nope, not yet.
I believe on the next
Premature.
dealer change we will be in about 15 minutes.
Premature.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Seen a couple of big hands of action picking up here on this Thursday night. 1-3, no limit action. $500 max buy-in. We do have a feeder table right now. Every hour, whoever has the lowest VPIP, basically whoever plays the tightest, is going to get moved. Also, if you get felted, you have to move to the feeder table. So you're going to see a different lineup throughout the night, different poker players.
I knew it was a diamond.
They're like no peek and Buddha, though. It's not to any surprise. You will most likely see them back at the main table
yeah, they
before
will-
the end of the live
They
stream.
will swindle their way back in for sure. Back into this action, though, at the main table here. All the way to Derek. This guy has just been super aggressive. Love to see it. Ace-8 off, and he's going to bump it to 80. Tarantula and Nick going to get out of the way over to Madden. Pocket sevens of young Madden.
Don't look at the flop board.
Hey, what I did?
On you, George.
Like every hour, everybody's just like, oh, I guess it's
OP with the queen six. I believe this is going to be a fold, and Derek with his patented $80 pre-flop raise is going to take down some dead money again.
I knew I should have raised that, but I shouldn't have given behind.
Derek honestly has accumulated probably about $200 pre-flop without anyone giving him
Any brush
a
back?
fuss.
Yeah, any brush back? Any,
I was bored of it. I almost
That's why I was like, slowly grab
grab him.
Yeah, I can't tell you to put them up and they all get mad.
Yeah, there we go. I had my third hand.
once again, the outskirts,
Go a little slower.
I had my
four
third
tables,
hand.
satellite action.
There's Bandana.
Bandana Bobby.
I had the exact same hand I had last time.
We're up to almost 60 likes. If you're just tuned in, please smash that like button. It goes a long way helping the live stream. Let's get up to 75. Shout out to Josh Bainey. Thanks for tuning in. Fantasy football trolling at its finest, I guess. Don't really know if this is the place for it, but appreciate the heart.
Did you hear about that, Nate? Like 80% of the weed in California is 55.
Buddha.
4 players in the pot now. MGM betting 55 with this queen 10. And Derek making the call with ace high. Gut shot to the wheel.
I know he's going to do
And
something.
he's ahead. Heads up action.
All right. Cannot hold this any longer.
And Derek's going to take it down. He's going to show the ace high. That'll be the best hand, though. Got the wheel. Nothing like hitting the wheel. Saw that 5 disguise. Forgot about the wheel action there. Nice hand, Derek. Hitting the straight.
I don't know if I bet 120. Depends how I feel, Tom. I'm not sure yet.
Only if I have aces, he'll do that.
You go to a lot of autograph signings. Do you ever remember Jim Morris being on the list?
Jim Morris.
The guy that was
From the rookie movie? No, but if I ever did see him, I would have gotten an autograph.
He was a cool story.
All right, $3 going around the table.
Yeah, the next signing I'm going to is in 2 weeks.
Ace Jack for Joe here. In the cutoff. He's just going to smooth call. This guy's in his hand strength. Over to the OPs. Like, hey, I'm going to bargain. King 8 on the button. It's only $3. Let's try to get in there for the cheap. Until Nick wanted to pull the trigger. Does the pump fake deke. 6 players. First limp pot of the night.
Pretty cool duel.
Sometimes these can get expensive because everything's in there. We got a 7 deuce king board. OP flopping top pair. Derek with mid pair. $10 bet. Looks like there are a couple of dancing partners. Looks like 4 players so far going to the turn. Anyone else? Anyone else? Any other bidders? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 players. And we have a 3 of spades on the turn. Tarantula Nick does hit a pair. He's probably floating to see if you got a straight or a flush draw on the turn for the cheap. 25.
50.
And now 50 from Derek. Trying to do a little semi-bluff here with a pair of 7s.
Usually it's running good stuff. I've been hearing that. They said that pump has got 300
And the pressure being put on Derek, 115 to the OP now. With that ace out there on the river. Let's see if the OP can sniff this bluff out.
Wagging that finger.
Yeah, that was a definite finger wag.
Got to be a bit of concern.
The old player. And he makes the call. Look at that.
The OP.
The OP.
Slamming it down.
Not auto, you're gonna get signed.
Not afraid of the ace there on the river.
The OP feeling it. Calling the bluff. Smacking the cards down with adrenaline rush. The OP in the house from Trenton, Michigan.
I got a couple of low number cards.
Representing T-Town up in the downriver area. The OP, the old player. Veteran in the Vietnam. Thank you for your service, sir. Always a pleasure having the OP.
Top 400. And I always I'm kind of hoping he does good this week so I can sell it.
Well, I thought you had
That's right, Mr. Bane, Trent, Michigan in the house. Seat 2. Once again, if you're just tuning in, smash that like button. It goes a long way. Also, if you want to donate the Toys for Tots, all you got to do is hit that little money bar right there. All the tips that the commentators get, 100% of them, we are donating them. The Toys for Tots help some kids, put a smile on their face during the Christmas season, all the way to December 16th. The room has a $10,000 goal. And the live stream, myself and Vic, and this will include Brian and Adam, whoever's a part of it, to the live stream. We're hoping to raise $1,000. We got just under 300 on Tuesday. We've gotten a few donations so far today. I believe we're up to about $20 or $30. Even if it's just $2, $5, $10, it doesn't matter.
Any amount is grateful.
Any amount. Yeah, if you can donate $1, I'll be grateful.
Anybody's got $1 million right now, they all want it.
Check the status here on some likes. See where we're at.
So it's almost like
That is at 60 likes
sports industry. It's
as
everybody's
it
getting into
stands.
it. It's fun, but not a lot of money to
All right,
make.
Tom, this is ridiculous. It shouldn't take you 3 hands to stack your chips now. Use 2 hands or something. Well, use 2 hands.
Joe giving OP the business about how long it's taking him to stack his chips.
No one said Joe's bullying you here.
We got a game. All right. We got 83.
An ace. But guess what, Tom? You still
Looks like Cleveland John going to take the stand here with a queen 9. He's got a pair of queens. Over to Tarantula Nick with a pair of jacks. Contemplating the call here. He did fire out for 20.
We got a jack, queen, deuce board, and yeah, action here. Got to earn it. Tarantula Nick's going to make the call for 81. Didn't hate the price. And now let's see if the OG from Cleveland John, can take this down. By the way, Cleveland John wants to give a shout out to his wife, Jean. Jean, if you're watching. Cleveland John want to say hello and thanks for tuning in. And there's another jack for Tarantula. And Tarantula is going to take that one down.
Wow, very unfortunate there for Cleveland John. He's going to have to find himself to the feeder table, bringing over some new blood.
Brad W. Who is Brad W?
Brad W.
Brad W is coming over. He's a first timer on the live stream also. We'll give his bio once he wins a pop. But Tarantula Nick, by the way, up to 1,100.
This guy.
Yeah, nice little stack brewing for Tarantula Nick.
Very sneaky.
And look at the stack etiquette. The little green on the top, like a Christmas tree almost. Getting the Xmas vibes.
All right, well, you know.
Sending over Brad W.
So who will be the one after Brad?
Yeah, Brian, I will say about time Nick runs good. He's been playing good, and he's been getting a little bit of bad luck, but he is running good tonight.
He's playing bad. He's playing bad. Playing bad. Hey, Buddha. Don't think I don't know you're playing bad over there, too, buddy.
Joe is just letting the needles fly here. Giving OP the business for taking so long to stack his chips. Now, calling over to the feeder table to harass Buddha.
Oh, so okay, so I still have a chance to.
Yeah, what they're saying is basically you can play for us.
You're on the bubble right now.
Okay, but I have time.
Queen Jack for George. He's going to limp in here with $3. Over the Joe with ace 5.
They're telling you. They're telling you that
He's going to bump it up to 20.
hands left on it.
You guys just time. I'm going to get over here real quick.
And I'm beginning to think Derek can get any 2 cards, and he's going to like it if it's below 80.
Here's Nick.
Tarantula Nick now with the goods. Pocket kings.
All right, so I'm coming down the big blind.
Looks like he's bumped up to 120.
Big raise here. 125 is the total bet.
I'm really good at scooping these.
Over to Brad W.
Absolutely not.
Mandatory call.
Wow. Brad's bringing over a stack.
Yeah, looks like about 900 is what they got on the computer.
Do or don't call it. You know how many chips you had.
I wouldn't see that card there.
Let me know.
Man, the feeder table's juicy.
I know, because they're taking all of my. I'm praying that I fucking have
1,084. You got 1,000. And what your name to be on the stream? Brad is on.
Where'd you come from?
And Nick, yeah, he's going to pick up about 50, 60 bucks with no sweat. Add it to the stack.
Sorry to interrupt. Brad, are you familiar with the Nick game? I do. Okay, then. Good to go. I'll have to tell you everything.
Exactly an hour and a half from my doorstep.
Man, every time someone comes over from the feeder game, it seems, MGM Bob had around 900.
Yeah.
Now Brad has around 900.
Adding a lot of chips in play onto this main table.
Once again, this is a 1-3 no limit game. It's a $500 max buy-in. You won't be seeing any more buy-ins at the main table now from now on, as long as that feeder table's running. Once you're at the main game, if you lose, you got to move to the feeder table. Get in line to get back on. Here comes MGM. Well, redeal, fair enough.
Misdeal from
Yeah, I don't know, but that's good.
And 10 on the button. Everybody want to No.
Of course, nobody ever wants to. They're always rooting against you.
JT getting some some technical difficulty. Interesting turn of events here. If you're watching,
yeah. If you still have,
if you guys can hear us, let us know.
Well,
Are we still here?
We could definitely talk about something.
Yeah, we can.
Looks like we've lost it.
Well, we got a little technical difficulty. Hang tight. Thanks, guys. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah. Hey, live TV. Sometimes you, as you can see, sometimes when we're watching guys that we're like in the zone right here, you can see our in-zone faces. Sometimes I'm like leaning forward, watching the action call and talking to you guys. That's where we're at right now. So we have a couple of, we're going to get a couple of kinks worked out. We'll get a little restart of that action. But once again, you're watching our 1-3 no limit, no Nit Thursday. We do have a huge tournament coming up. It's a $50,000 guaranteed prize pool on Black Friday. It's our Black Friday bounty tournament. Every knockout, you get $100 for the bounty. Friday, November 24th at noon start time, $340 buy-in, 40K in starting stack, 30-minute levels. We do have a satellite going on right now every Thursday for $40, and we have one seat for every $340 in that prize pool. Also, you can donate $5 or a new unwrapped toy and receive $5K in extra starting chips. That goes for Toys for Tots. That's not only this tournament, but that's every tournament until December 16th. Our goal is $10,000 for the children. Like Brian said earlier, we were second to only, was it ABC News?
I believe that's what it was, yeah.
So yeah, it's a charity that we take a lot of pride in. Doors open at, by the way, at 11 a.m. on Black Friday. Raffles all day long for great prizes and cash. There's our address, 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. Phone number, if you got any questions, feel free to call Marissa. She's behind the cage right now at 419-279-8830.
Once again, satellites are running. This is the last chance. Still have about a half hour tonight to get into this one. $40 buy-in. Next Thursday will be the last one to get into. Maybe run some single tables. But again, great value to get into this tournament for $40. Looks like we are restarting the stream, so the delay will be another 15 minutes until we are back live.
Yeah, we'll be getting back to that action, like I said. It's been a great night so far, though. I mean, we've had multiple hands on a 1-3 game $500 max buy-in where we've seen over $1,000. It seems like every single stack from the feeder table coming in is bringing $900 more dollars
they're not bringing
to the
peanuts.
main table. So nothing more you can really say about that other than Action Jackson and the words of the great Scotty Wynn. That's no limit, baby.
Who has impressed you the most tonight so far, Dom?
I like Tarantula Nick. He's been the one player that's kind of stuck out so far tonight where he's playing his position well. He's making timely decisions. He also, on that bomb pot, I really like that fold that he had with the pocket deuces. He had nothing on the other board. It pains anyone when there's not a straight, not a flush out there, the fold is set. But in Omaha, obviously, there's a lot more combinations, and he could have really lost a big chunk of chips during that hand, and he got away from it, and it was the proper decision. I think that is probably the decision of the night, other then the the OP calling that bluff.
Yeah, making
just
that
moments
call
ago
with just a pair of kings.
on Derek.
However, Derek almost made the call tonight where he was going to call with just that pocket pair of deuces up against an ace-king high bluff. Reluctantly let it go. Avix did show him that it would have been good if he did call.
Yeah,
But I think you're right. So far, the MVP of the night has been Tarantula Nick. I think before we got cut out, he's creeping up on 1,200 in his stack. And again, max buy-in. There is no topping off. There is no matching the stack. He's done all this from 500 and been really tough. I don't think he's rolled over a loser. He's showing everything, showing every single hand when it comes down to showdown, whether he has to or not. He's just revealing, I've got the goods every time. So I suspect he's setting himself up for a huge bluff late if he wants to. A lot of players like to lock up that profit, but that's when I like to get dicey, is when I've got profit established. And
You're free rolling.
Yeah, I'm like, I could afford to lose 300 to try to make a play here. And I think Nick's kind of set himself up to do that.
Yeah, I think every player has watched this live stream, and you viewers out there have watched this live stream where you know it's a 1-3 game, but it's very easy to see on a weekly basis. Usually there's one, if not two players that walk away with 3,500, 3,200 from $500, 300, the $500 original buy-in. So once you get up to that 1,500 mark, and later in the live stream, we're going to see more and more players over 1,000, where we can start seeing those 2,000, 2,200, 23, $2,500 pots. That's when it's going to get really interesting, when the real poker is going to really step into play. That's why I love these live streams, especially when we get to that 2-hour mark and more chips are on the table. It just starts to intensify. Also, the hand ranges seem to go a little bit higher up, not just in the pots where it's only $10 or less, but you're going to see some raises where someone makes it 55 pre-flop, and you might be getting 4 or 5-way action because everyone's deeper in the chips in front of them. And every move means that much more. So it's always a fun time on here, live at the reserve, on these 1-3 games. Like I said, once hour 2 hits, it just seems to get on uptick on a different level. I love it. It's a fun time.
Absolutely, and you're right. The ranges do start to get pretty wide there as we creep to that 10 o'clock mark.
Yeah, and by the way, can I say something while we have some time? I want to give a shout out once again. We talked about it on Tuesday, Brian, but the ladies live stream last Saturday was a great live stream. We're going to have that, I believe, December 2nd is going to be our next ladies tournament. If you're interested, I believe it's almost full already. So if you want to call up to the room, if you're interested to get on the ladies tournament, let Marissa know. I know we just added 2 more names today on that list. And if you missed that live stream, just the recaps, because we love talking poker on here. There was one hand where the nemesis. You always hear my critiques on the nemesis. King Jack can get you in trouble. Well, 2 players. It was Tenley and Cat. Both had King Jack. Rose had pocket aces. The flop came out Jack like 8-5, somewhere around there. I forget the other 2 cards. But it was basically like blank blank. No straight out there. No flush out there on the board. The case Jack hit on the turn. And these ladies, it started, 100, and all 3 of them just smooth called, of the 300 with the aces. And I even said, Rose might want to get away from this, with the aces. Someone's got to have a jack. Well, an ace, a 2-outer hit on the river. It was a huge hand. Basically, I think like a $900, $1,000 pot involved. Is all streets. It was basically like 100 each, and then maybe like 150, 200 on the river. And all 3 ladies, obviously paid it on the river.
Yeah.
Huge pot, though. Not often where you see a 1-outer hit on the turn and then a 2-outer on the river to re-establish control for the pocket aces after they get cracked before the final card. But the talk and the banner was great. So, ladies, thank you so much for being a part of this live stream. And like I said, we're going to be continuing doing Ladies' Night once a week on Saturdays, live at the reserve. And
once
it's starting to get
once a month.
I say once a week, once a month. I'm sorry. I've been hearing a lot of people asking if we could do it more, but we're going to keep it at once a month right now.
Yeah.
But once again, and we even said this, I talked with some of the employees at the reserve. Ladies, the Saturdays are not exclusive. If we can get half the table full of ladies,
absolutely,
we would love it on Saturdays, on Thursdays, on Tuesdays, any live stream. So if any of you ladies also want to play on the live stream, we have mixed games on here, especially on Thursday and Saturday a little bit more often. And even Susan has been doing great on our 5-5-10 game at times too, seeing her on a tear, and she's such a great character and such a great person to be a part of this live stream. But once again, ladies, on December 2nd, coming up, and it's open any week for anyone who wants to play on. If you're looking for a 1-3 game on Thursday and Saturday, 5-5-10 on Tuesday. And we also have our huge Bounty Hunter tournament that we just went over. $50K in a day available for all the players, and we will be live streaming that at 6 p.m. on Black Friday. I know I'm going to be here early. I know you're going to be having your game face on, because that's going to be a busy day in here, Brian.
I love it when the room is packed. Again, it's pretty busy out there tonight. 4 tables for the satellite, but you're absolutely right. That's, Black Friday. Every poker player has a free pass that day, because a lot of times their partner's doing some shopping, so you can sneak out.
Yeah, you don't want to deal with that. The shopping on Black Friday is so overrated now. They always have like those Cyber Mondays now, where you can just sit at home and
that's where the real value
get
is.
stuff. And so many places have like 2 weeks worth of sales now, where you don't have to fight, grandma and get a black eye with a cane just stuck in your eye. Instead of getting a black eye, get a black bounty chip. Get a $100 bounty chip live at the reserve. Knock a poker player out in that tournament and receive $100
Again,
every single time.
Where we stand right now, we had lost the feed to the live stream, so we are resetting the delay. So we've got about 7 minutes here, counting down. Michael wants to know, what is your favorite military movie?
Military movie? That is a tough one.
Not for me.
You can go first. I need to think about this.
It's not. It's a comedy. And it's kind of gimmicky.
It's a comedy?
Yeah, it's not a full-blown military movie, but I'm going to go with Tropic Thunder.
Tropic Thunder? Out of all the military movies...
You want me to say Full Metal Jacket? No, it would be probably Saving Private Ryan would probably be...
That one hits home.
That one's pretty good, right? I feel like...
So, I have... I don't know if I can go with one, because I am a war movie buff. I really liked growing up, and this is going to sound like the boring answer, but I love Gettysburg. I thought that was a great movie in the 90s, but it's so long, and not a lot of people watch the whole thing. They get a little bit bored, but I was into Gettysburg a lot. I thought all the actors were in that. But then also, Black Hawk Down is just intense.
Black Hawk Down is very good, yeah. Owen Wilson does a very good job.
Black Hawk Down, I can probably watch over and over again.
Yeah,
so
you're absolutely right.
But Saving Private Ryan, I love too.
I mean, there's a tons. Mike, what do you like? Hit us with your favorite.
That was a good question.
We could go. Enemy at the Gates was really good. That was with the sniper.
Yeah, there's.
You could even.
Don't forget The Patriot.
That was
with Mel Gibson.
You could throw in The Patriot.
I mean, that one hits home. So, yeah, a lot of good ones out there. Also, obviously,
Hacking Ridge. If you like that camera angle, that was very intense.
Yeah.
I think it was that was Hacksaw. Maybe it was Hacksaw, wasn't it?
Yeah, message board. To everyone watching out there too, if there's around the Christmas time and whatnot, what is your favorite dish to eat if you want to? Because me and Brian love food. If while we're watching, we got another 5 minutes. If you want to throw in your favorite food too, we can always go in on that as we had a couple extra unexpected times. Anytime we can go off the cusp and talk about food. I know Brian
I'm in there. Yeah.
Gets really happy about the food.
Yeah,
so
I had a thought this morning.
Band of Brothers. Now that's a show,
but very good.
Now, if you can include Band of Brothers in this talk, I will actually say that's number one.
It's over.
Yeah, that's number one. They actually just released that on Netflix.
Really?
Band of Brothers, and it's more digitalized. It's more cleaner, crisp. Because I had the old DVD.
Yeah, I had it on Blu-ray.
And I admit that when you watch it on Netflix now, it looks better. It looks cleaner. It looks more pure. So if you want to get a little recap, definitely start that one.
Pete says, no, that's just a movie cut up.
I'll agree with that. It's like 10 episodes of greatness.
But I was wondering here, I had a thought. Why haven't we as a country changed the culture a little bit and stopped cooking turkeys for Thanksgiving? It seems to be the general population is people think that turkey is just meh.
Are you again? I don't mind turkey on Thanksgiving.
It's just meh?
Wait, who's cooking your turkey, though? Like, my Aunt Debbie does a great job on the turkey, man.
I'm not coming after your Aunt Debbie, but I believe that we could have picked a better animal, a better dish to be the main focus, like a ham. I love ham. Ham's
we
nice.
do ham for Easter. That's like our go-to with my
enough.
family. Ham is on Easter, turkey's on Thanksgiving, and Christmas we kind of like mix it up, whatever we get. Plus, my dad's side's all Italian, so sometimes we would get like the lasagna for Christmas and stuff like that.
Love a good lasagna.
Can never go with a good portion of lasagna. But I'm a turkey guy. I like the stuffing from turkey. I like all the fixings, the gravy, the mashed potatoes. You throw the corn on there. Almost just make like a cuisine version of like the bowl at KFC. but it's all
I know
homemade.
exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, so no, that's good stuff. But yeah, no, it's a good time. Like I said, we got a lot of poker coming up. We are 3 minutes away of our 1-3 no limit. Love talking with you guys. We've had some good conversation while we had some unexpected time
Bear with us.
about movies, favorite war movies. We've got some opinions on eggnog and rum. I will admit that is a treat around Christmas for sure. Eggnog and rum, I actually just got it in the last couple of years. I did not grow up on that at all, even in my 20s. But in my later 30s, I started trying that. That is a max value drink right there around the Christmas time. What else have we got on here? Ham and turkey, more movie talk.
We got an update on the Bears game. Again, this is all happening because Vic's at the Bears game, enjoying his time. I really, he's...
Vic's a diehard.
If you want any input on what to do if you got a night out in Chicago, reach out to Vic. He is pretty much
What about
a tourist.
Toledo even? I mean,
Yes.
Toledo, we have so many people. Vic, when we have guests on the live stream and whatnot, talking with us about what to do if they come to the poker room when we're not open, like during the day before we open up. Vic has a whole slew of things. But like I said, Vic's just the ultimate victory cigar in poker and in life and tourism. So what can you say?
Hell of a guy. We miss him tonight, and I again hope he's enjoying his evening, staying warm.
2-minute countdown, by the way, Brian. What are some of the things that you want to see change? One thing I want to see is, by the way, I know MGM is one of the most respected poker players in here.
Yeah.
He has not been getting the cards. I want to see an MGM splash in this card game. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he got a little carried away there one hand with the 10-8 off, and then I think the very next hand he had those pocket 8s and got pretty aggressive.
It is my favorite hand.
Yeah,
I
did
felt
pay
bad.
off Joe's
Yeah.
all in for that, but you're right. MGM Bob, one of the most likable guys at the table, always friendly.
And a respectable poker player.
Yeah, respectable player. And I'm with you on that. I would like to see him mix it up a little bit, which he certainly can do. We had who was coming over?
What about Avex too? We saw him get a lot of big aces earlier on, and then he kind of got in that lockup mode the last hour. We saw his VPIP just dwindle down, got a little card dead. But I wouldn't mind seeing him. He's been getting those aces, those big aces every time, and he's showing them. Ace King, Ace Queen, Ace Jack, over and over and over again. I'd like to see him start toning up that range a little bit. Maybe do that with like 10-9 or pocket 7s and getting a little bit off those aces, but making the same style bets. And maybe he can hit a hand that's a little bit off the box where he could really double up through. I like to see him opening that up with his range. Like I said, he's got the look right now. He's literally showed
Sure does.
a big ace probably 7 times on this live stream. So especially in the early ons, the first half an hour, did we see maybe 4 times in the first 30 minutes where he had either Ace King or Ace Queen?
Ace Jack, yep. A lot of big aces. And then, like you said, he's kind of shut it down there for the last half hour of play that we've had.
Hey, use that to your advantage.
He does not want to be moved to that feeder table, to my knowledge. Players like to stay on that main game.
Hey, well, you got that table image. Use it to your advantage. Like I said, I like to see those young guys
That's what we
do
were
that.
talking about with Nick earlier, Tarantula Nick. He's had a very good table image showing the goods every single time. Really going to set himself up later in the night to maybe pull off some sneaky bluffs if he wants, or he could just sit on that profit that he's had. Again, $500 buy-in. He's raised it up to almost $1,200.
Also, Derek in seat 3, which we're seeing right there in the cap. I love the way he's been playing throughout the night.
Not afraid of anything. We're going to get updates on chip counts, everything like that once we get back.
Thanks for
here.
staying patient with us, guys. Yeah, we will have the updated chip counts as we go around the table. It looks like Avex, we were talking about him as he rakes another pot. Looks like he gained.
What did he do while we were gone?
Yeah, that must have been a big pot involving him as his chip stack got huge all of a sudden. He added at least 300-400 to that bad boy.
Again, on the outskirts, still have about a half hour to get into this satellite tournament that's going on in the main room. 4 tables last time we saw. $40 buy-in gets you into the 340 black chip bounty.
By the way, we're going to get back to poker now that we're back, but I got this last I cannot get down with the pickled pig's feet from Pete.
I think that's a troll. There's no way he's eating that. If he
I've
is,
seen people eat it.
Straight
Pete,
to
let us
jail.
know if you're just trolling, if you're being serious, because I've
Straight to
seen
jail.
people do it. I've seen it.
straight to jail with that. All right, finally back into some 1-3 no-nit action. $10 straddle. Avix with a king-jack nemesis, as you call it, suited. We're going to raise it to 60. George
Dirty
getting out of
diaper.
the way.
Goes in the muck.
MGM Bob out of the way. Joe. Derek.
He's letting it rip, Tater Chip. Looks like about 220, roughly. Maybe a little bit more. 225, 230.
I got one left push.
Avix flicks it in.
And the ladies for Avex.
Oh,
He's been getting premium hands.
Misread. It looks, says he's got the Nemesis. However, must have been previously.
Yeah, sometimes the reader does have a lag if the player doesn't put the cards right in there. And there's an ace right on the flop. Ace 10 sucking out on queen so far. One card to go. And the aces hold Derek up to 550.
Eric's got some more bluffing chips.
Man, we jump right back in the action. And Derek with the run good. There's our satellite for our 50K. There's Smiley Joe. There's Ron. See Nasser in there. There's Paul. Scuba Steve getting a massage. Mike's back there. See Michael Bolton. Bandana Bob. Oh, yeah.
All the favorites.
Oh, yeah.
That is a Mr.
Singh.
Bolton. Yeah, Mr. B there, 10-1.
I didn't notice Singh there until he put the hood over his hat.
He likes to be incognito.
Yep. Goes in James Bond mode.
Top what?
I'm talking to my friend.
Top three? What are we talking? Top three. Top three nutcases in here? Wait, who's number 2 and 1?
No, I wasn't.
You sounded very honest when you said that. No,
Oh, on the table right now. I think I figured it out.
All right, it's time to go. Can I pop on
Button straddle. It just, whatever that is, you have to straddle under the gun.
It goes in the middle during the pot, and if you win the pot, it goes to you.
Oh,
The next time you can pot
Free $10.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the knit chip?
$10 to go. We got some playable hands here. Queen 10, King Queen, King 10. Everyone sharing each other's cards.
Derek using that button and straddle to his position, or his advantage, rather. He's going to make it 45 to go over to Madden with the Queen 10. He's coming along. George, King Queen. He's calling out, or counting out calling chips. Go 3 ways to this flop. Very uneventful flop here. 9 deuce 4 2 clubs. Checked around. Another 4 coming out.
Wow, that was bad.
Hey Joe, knock somebody out, man. Come on. What the hell? I can't even get a hand.
When I go on live TV.
You get like half.
I tried to, Buddha.
That's right.
I tried.
Oh,
Never gonna get back over there. You guys gonna start knocking
Those
people
look
out.
delightful.
Kinda got a thing going on there.
Very scary.
All right, on to the next hand. We got Mr. Black in the box. By the way, thanks for sticking with us during that technical difficulty, guys. Back to the action. MGM Bob now raising up to 70. Oh, snowman alert.
Uh-oh. Your favorite hand, pocket 8s.
Oh, gets out of the way. Tarantula Nick now with pocket jacks. Man, makes that 8s fold look even better.
Mike, quit going over and looking at him like you're gonna act like you're gonna buy one.
I am. I just looking for an extra order.
Oh yeah, you're just looking for a on sale price tag.
Man, and now Tarantula Nick making it 2:10 to go.
He's over there and he's still looking. I'm small.
You made it so big. It's only 3 times your original.
Tarantula Nick. Does he show? Looks like he shows the jacks. He's showing a lot tonight. Like you said, Brian.
I told
Sticking
you.
with the strategy.
I told you.
Yeah, right.
My last tip.
Under the gun, thank you.
I need my hand here for going exactly.
We got the rocket under the gun this week.
The rock is in place, so $10 straddle is out there under the gun.
Somebody go get a water. Anybody want a bottle?
I do. Thank you. One drink behind you.
I'll take all time.
Yeah, I was gonna let.
Thank you. Anybody want one?
MGM Bob now. Sticking with it. Staying aggressive. 25 to go with ace-8. Folds around the table so far.
Calls the quarter. George is only 15 more to do, George.
Now George, man, pocket jacks going around the table.
Yeah, George now has them.
Raise it up.
125 there from George out of the 9 seed. MGM Bob's out of the way.
We've seen a lot of 3 betting lately, and it seems like they're taking it down.
Quick folds all the
Coming
way
back.
around.
Pocket jacks, the hand of the post break so far. Nick gets them, then George gets them.
You can do it on the button or the video.
I know I I'd rather go all in.
Yeah. Well, I think you can pay that out of your pocket.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can pay out.
Seen some big stacks over there. Is Lori? Are all those red chips Lori's over there? Looks like Lori's getting a mound of chips.
She is very tough at the cash table. She's always building a stack. Back to the feature table here. $3 to go over to Avix.
George.
5 players to a flop here, Brian. Looks like a cheap one. Man, the second limp pot of the night.
I believe you're right. Ace, queen, jack.
2 players hitting their ace-3. Derek with the bottom pair with the gut shot to Broadway.
We got 3 now.
3 players going the turn, 60 in the middle. Little sweetener.
Harmless deuce. Nick wants to fire out with just his pair of aces. Very weak kicker, not going to play.
Brad doesn't play.
Brad W's out of the way. Over to Derek, who's been very aggressive, is going to make the call. No help to Derek.
Nope. Tarantula takes it down with the ace. Tarantula Nick adding to his stack again. Playing some great poker tonight, Tarantula.
All right, Pete, you enjoy your evening. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, we're up to 66 likes. If you just tune in, smash that like button. Helps out the live stream so much. Getting close to 75.
15 or 22, the 20 is the bet.
Right here. Well,
I hand.
turn the boat.
Raise 60.
Turn the boat. River quiet.
got all the way there.
Avex now looking down at Queen Jack suited. He's going to call the 3-bet from Derek with the ace-8. Derek likes his ace-8, I've noticed. He's been bumping it up to 80 pre-flop with the ace-8 often.
Yeah, I mean, he likes any 2 cards at this point, but you're right. Second time with the ace-8.
And we got a king, 7, jack, all hearts right now, Brian.
For Joe.
The flush for Joe. Wow.
The second nuts.
Overkill. Avex does have mid pair. Second 7 on the board.
Quick call there from Avex.
Yeah, he's going to have to.
I mean, from Joe.
Just smooth called with the flush.
Oh, so the second nuts or third nuts? Oh no, second nuts.
Not even close there. We got lots of full houses.
Oh yeah, full house, yeah. We fought the second.
Good lord, get me on this table with this group of guys. Can't even read some hands. I'll play. Where'd the OP go? Where did he drift off to?
OP probably had to get a water. Probably stretch legs. He's the OP.
You would have just called there. Would have been only 100 something.
I'm calling a lot.
I know.
$10 rock on the button here.
Really wanted you to.
You're gonna get one for sure. Not sure the caliber of hand that you're gonna get.
No, I know that. The last fucking 16 have been really bad.
Alright, it's gonna be 10 to go on both.
I've been liking how both tables tonight seem to have a lot more talking than the average bear.
Yeah,
Been a fun table to listen in sometimes on patrolling.
Pocket aces here, Derek. Madden jamming it with pocket 8s. Avex with queens behind.
Whoa, big hand alert, folks.
Big hand alert is right.
Pocket 8 shove all in, and there's still aces and queens to go. What's going on?
Avex is definitely going to find a... Nope, just a call here. Not a 3-bet. Bad W. Oh, Bob, though. Pocket 4s. Does he get out of line here? What do you...
Well, Derek is definitely jamming now with 265.
What are you thinking here? If you're Derek, you've got all this action in front of you, and you've got the best hand.
If you're Joe with pocket 5s, you almost want to see a flop there. But now here comes the jam. Yeah, there's enough in the pot. You don't need to get cute with your aces. Madden's putting on his jacket already. He has no faith in the set.
Can't do that. Can't disrespect the pocket 8s like that. Avex going to move all in as well. MGM Bob going to get out of the way with his 4s. Waste no time folding. Mr. Black got to
Wait, what is he doing? You got to stay at the table. Come on, someone's got to talk to Madden about the etiquette of poker.
Yeah, he's doing the whole thing here.
What the fuck is wrong with this table? Eight's our favorite.
Yeah, you got 85%.
I like that.
Or 88%.
I got knocked out the night of man with aces versus aces.
I know, and I underplayed it.
Black working
I
hard
mean,
to
there's
get
no
this
way
pot
I'm
right.
I make what,
I knew somebody was going crazy.
There's no way. It's too short. It doesn't make a difference. Two ships it all in. I can't fold.
Big hand brewing here. 7-19 in the middle, folks. Aces, 8s, and queens.
Massive hand.
Welcome back from the break. Here we go.
The pre-tip from Derek.
Oh, the pre-tip is in effect.
Again, the only card I saw, I did see one ace folded from George. Doesn't need the aces, though. Needs to fade some cards.
All right, here we go. And a queen right on the flop.
But look at this. Madden now with a gut shot here. Jack gives him a straight.
Oh, full house. It's over except the ace and the ace only. And wow. Avex knocking out 2 players. We're going to get a new dynamic at the table, folks.
Wow. Sad to see both players go, especially Derek. He's been really
a monster.
Really driving this game. And Dominic, You said Avix could come back here. JB gonna have to triple push this pot there.
JT.
Look at that.
Kyle and JT.
A beautiful. Oh, we're getting JT over here. Great action player.
Look out. JT coming over to the stream. Great to have in the club.
Whoever comes to sit down, you will hear it.
I sat down with you.
Excellent showing on both players, Derek and Madden. Looks like JT bringing over about 550, maybe just under 5, somewhere around there.
No,
Wow.
I thought you can bring over whatever you
Action.
need over there.
Thank you.
JT is no stranger of the live stream.
They inherited
Oh, really? That's how you're doing me? That's how I did.
Should have got over here faster, man.
JT not happy about the fact that he's acquiring that knit
Hey,
chip.
how many seats do you have?
Just go on back to the other table. Send somebody else.
Hey, Buddha, you ready? JT said he's gonna go back over there. You ready?
Yeah, you come. I don't want this snitch
Josh,
chip.
do you have
I'm sure it'll be okay.
Yeah, I sat down with it the same way, too. The first hand I had to pay.
I have a hard time believing JT's gonna have a problem seeing a flop. So we'll have opportunity.
He could get him in for sure.
Yeah, they got me the same way.
Nobody's trying to play.
You're fine. I don't steal.
JT has 525, and then what was it? Kyle.
Oh, Kyle too. He likes to mix it up. Couple of action players here.
Nice dynamic getting added to this stream.
We're good in there. Like 5 up right on 510. 515.
They're just getting the chip counts for
Kyle bringing
the
over
back.
510. Looks like JT's got 425.
75 to play.
And it's on you, bro.
Oh shit, my bad.
I knew something was up. I don't think you
Yeah, no, it's just let me know.
75.
OP back in his seat. Looking at Jack 10 off, facing a $75 raise. You called it. JT wasted no time firing out here.
Nope.
The two newcomers going to go toe-to-toe here first hand.
Yeah, you got ace-6 suited, ace-deuce suited, and why not 75 each?
Just playing against each other on the other table here.
Kyle.
Kyle going to flop the best of it with a pair of 6s over to JT. Still with just ace high, firing out 60. Kyle instantly calls.
Now JT picking up a flush draw. He'll see a free card.
Misses the flush draw.
75.
Just like that, JT found himself in a tough spot.
He's going to let it go. Kyle sitting down at the table, bringing home a pot, profiting about $140 roughly. Nice hand, Kyle.
I got it. Go ahead, I got it.
Damn, I should have got the check on that turn.
Thank you.
What's that?
Like 150.
He ain't folding.
Straddle on the button. Straddle on the button.
$10 straddle looks like.
$10.
I always like when JT is on the live stream. He's just a fun player to watch, and actually dealing to him in the tournament play too. I didn't realize how good of a tournament player he is till like literally the last
If he
6
doesn't-
months.
Yeah, if he doesn't have something going on that he's more interested in that night, getting into that night, JT is very tough in a tournament. A
Yeah.
lot of times he can get bored or he's got something that he's got to get to, but you give him the time, and I don't want to play against this guy.
Yeah, he's one of the better tournament players I think in the area. There's the room.
Yeah, we lost our dog.
Down to 4 full tables still. Look at that. Gonna give away a lot of seats tonight. I can feel it.
And Queen Jack. I mean, that ain't too crazy.
Queen Jack?
Live straddle.
You and Cody love those Queen Jacks.
Wizard again doing the push, putting in the effort.
Absolutely, he is.
I think when you're the owner, that's a good problem to have.
Yep. Gotta put you to work.
$10.
Not many people. I was like, yeah, just take whatever.
We just want Buddha to do whatever he wants. Option. All in.
Good luck.
Why?
JT all in for 355. Tarantula Nick with an ace-8.
Man, he's been
Pondering.
very solid all night. He's only in for the 10. I think he finds a fold here. Not a very good hand that you want to be up against.
Yeah, in the end, you can give him $10.
Yeah.
So that leaves.
And JT also got rid of his chip. I think that was another big thing. He just wanted to, out of principle. So you know what? I don't want to pay this.
Yeah, there's a bit of a dynamic to that where players will risk it all to try to not have to pay $45.
The old risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah, risk it and the biscuit being $40.
What is this, 10?
Dom, I would once you get into those oatmeal cookies, just one.
No.
Count my calories here. Never seen the minis
ahead,
like
buddy.
that.
Oh, yeah. CVS, across the street. Grab a couple, buddy.
Oh, just the one. Just the one, because I'll be into this whole bag.
Who do you got $5 tip chips?
We're gonna need them.
What's that? It's a $5 chip?
I got 5 right here.
Nice.
Tarantula Nick and Buddha doing a solid, working the tip chips between the tables.
Oh, no, I don't have $5 chips. I'm out of them now.
All right.
I got a bunch of blues there.
I like them. We all deserve a sick cooler now.
Nick, a dealer as well, understands it, gets it. Buddha,
Thank you guys. We appreciate that.
I don't think he's got any dealing experience. However, he understands the process here at the club. Dealer appreciation tips are very important to the dealers. Really helps them sustain a living here. Buddha's always taking the lead on that, making sure everybody's got the blues.
Wait, Buddha. We've been donating to dealers. Oh, the whole day. All day we've been doing it. You just not fucking waking up from your nap.
He wants his $5, man.
You're gonna get $5.
So did I. I had 40 at risk. I had 40 to risk, but none to gain.
I was only kidding.
$10.
40 at risk, couldn't win none of it.
Yeah.
$10. Option.
And we got 4 players going to the flop. Nights like this make my job easy. This table is hilarious at times. Just hearing that banner going on between JT.
Checker bet.
Deuce 4-7 rainbow board.
20.
George flops the best of it with top pair, top kicker, but Kyle also has top pair.
Another all in there from somebody. Oh, that's from the feeder table.
Heads up.
I heard it from the feeder table. Sorry, guys.
I heard what you heard, though, my friend.
Yeah.
Checker bet.
Jack on the turn, blank for both.
45.
That boy got it. That boy got it.
Well, they want to make sense for re-rags. They have a store right there, re-rags for $60.
Hey, Bob, you know that's supposed to be your job. You know that. Dropping all
Into 4, which that's a great card for George. He doesn't know it, but now Kyle can play the Jack. He might get paid off here.
Yeah.
I know you have a didn't check it.
I tried it already. It took me like 2 minutes to drop
He is going to.
was
Nice
a-
hand here for George. Nice value bet.
Yeah, bad card for Kyle. Good payoff card for George.
Ace plays there for George. Both players had a 7.
Bun's good.
George getting good value on every street, too. Well played.
I mentioned that earlier. He's a very tough opponent. Very hard to put him on hands. Always got that Rodriguez smile about him.
It does give, you do supposed to give that up.
By the way, that hat that George has, that's from our merch station.
Yeah.
We got plenty of merch coming in for the holidays coming up. Shirts, hats, backpacks, hoodies, long sleeve, short sleeve.
Cold weather is upon us. Reserve offers lots of hoodies, lots of sweatshirts. Both male and female and unisex. Stop in at the club at 5105. Check out the swag that we do have.
Pay everybody's blinds $10.
Or at least just call it one.
Didn't Paul buy the woman's hoodie before that he thought it was the men's and he says it's like the most comfy one?
No, that was a player that did that the one time.
Okay, that wasn't Paul. I thought it was Paul.
No. Player had did that, was wearing it. His midriff was hanging out, and somebody finally told him, "Hey, pal, it's a lady shirt."
If it's comfy, it's comfy.
It's comfy. It is comfy. Here we go.
George.
Pocket jacks of George, raising it to 40. He's going to get a call from...
Trancho Nick's probably going to come along the ride for 40 out of
Yeah, it looks like he already did. Now we're on the flop.
45.
Yeah, a couple of deuces with a king, 2 hearts.
You're not even gonna. You're gonna go right home and down purgatory. Welcome to the table. You know what we're trying to get? It's a deuce deck, a match deck, 1-3. We already had that game.
I really feel like I'm supposed to play back at you here, George.
Depending on his bet sizing, Nick probably could have possibly gotten George off the jacks. He kind of felt like he should have, but still, he was behind.
He could have. He might have been able to see another turn card as well, having that over to the board with the ace. However, Nick's he's gonna respect George and let it go. George scooping up another pot.
Like I said, Nick's had really good timing tonight.
Button straddle.
All right. We got a button straddle from JT for 10. Over to Avix to start. Getting out the way. Brad W. He's out. George is out. MGM Bob's going to call the 10.
There's over 10 grand on the table. I mean, it's like a 1-3 game. That's a lot. I mean, I had about last week I had about
55.
55 now.
Here comes the boom. Trancho Nick with ace queen, raising up to 55. OP though with 7s. I could see him seeing the flop here.
When they go on break, she goes to the back to wait for whoever decides.
Oh, you mean a different day than yours?
Yeah. I don't know if
Bless you.
Yes.
I don't know if
You have to talk to them. 55.
I like that we got ample amount of USB-C cords back here.
Oh yeah, my phone's getting down to 15%. I need a little love.
A little juicing.
We got heads-up action here. 7s versus ace queen, and ace right on
This
the
is
board,
gonna
but
be-
followed with a 7. Big hand alert, folks.
We are going to see Nick. Actually, he is going to be human on this hand. He's going to,
it's crazy. It's like,
unless he catches up greatly, lose this hand to the OP. OP playing it like an OP.
Yeah, Nick's going to be hoping for either an ace, queen, or 4 on the turn here to get some outs.
Bit of some posturing here from the OP. OP's wasting no time. Just calling.
All right, and that, I believe, locks it up for the OP. So let's see if... Right now, I mean, Nick could... I could easily see him thinking he's going for value here.
Yeah, and he is with an $80 bet.
And majority of the time, you are getting value here. It's just a cooler flop right here.
Look at this look by OP.
And
This is where he wants to pick the spot. Bumps it up to 200.
yeah, the flush draw came out, the straight draw came out. Even though I doubt you're really putting your player on those hands, but he's not going to soft play the set anymore.
So those 9 open to 1-2-4. When there was that million on the table.
Really?
Yeah. That's why it got
That
so
table
big.
had $1 million on it? It was a 1-2-4 table?
Yeah, 100, 200, 400.
Oh, I thought you meant 1-2-4. I was like, how is it? They gotta be shipping it every hand. I mean, that's gotta be nuts.
No, it's 1, 2,
Oh.
Because they couldn't play their 5100. The same group of guys that got there was like,
504 in the middle of the Nick, 120 the call.
it was a 25-50.
Just asked OP if it is going to be a call. Rule is
50 alarm 2.
once you pull back your original bet, it's minimum a call.
Exactly, but if they're straddling.
See if OP tries to let Nick fire again, or if he's going to fire one more bullet.
It's literally, oh my gosh. 100, 200.
I think if he checks, Nick checks behind as well, so he's gotta fire out a bet here if he's gonna want to try to get max value.
Anyway, that's how the big game. I had the same players that told us you can't do it no more.
Oh, Nick can't be liking this.
No, just the way that OP just grabbed that stack of green off willy-nilly and put it in the pot. Didn't care how much it was. He said the dealer will tell you how much the bet is.
I bet this many.
Yeah, that was the I bet this many move there. Over to Nick. He does have a big hand with pair of aces, queen kicker.
But then when you winning,
I mean, now though, with this bet, you're pretty much only catching a bluff.
yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah, it'd be a massive bet here for one pair. Two pair I could see possibly, like you said, flush draw did come in the hearts. Nick's got a lot of stuff to think about here.
I think he's more worried about ace 7, ace 9, ace 5, somewhere around there.
Oh, they're not, I know.
a couple people are.
They're 100 grand.
Something similar though, pocket sevens.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're normal. Oh, yeah, no, I know a few of those guys down there.
Looks like Nick's doing a little bit of inventory here.
Huh?
Brandon plays 2-5 at MGM. He went to Vegas with me one time.
Who's Brandon again? I haven't been in there.
All right, he goes against his gut right there.
See if we got the OP slap down.
That was the first hand I saw Nick go against his gut of the night. He's been playing great poker tonight.
You could see in his face he didn't want to.
All his mannerisms, they were saying, I'm calling, but I don't want to call.
I haven't been there in like 7 months.
A nice hand for the OP. Big one. Over $1,000 going to the OP's way.
And he's always like this.
Swinging the chip standings.
OP coming to play tonight.
I mean, that's what you love when you get a mid pair and the aces out there with a set.
Yep, you love the ace on board.
But that's all he plays. He plays 5, 10 times. Well, you know, Brandon.
I'm button straddle. Big blind ace short.
I have to know. I just can't remember.
We haven't seen the OP, though, really open and get that aggressive the whole night. That was the first hand. That's why I was curious to see if Nick might have.
He should have these chips stacked by the end of the stream.
Alan, welcome to the table. We'll be watching Jake.
Range to 40. $40 now.
Yeah, 2 pairs.
It's a tough life when the OP has to keep breaking in pot after pot.
Should have pulled the term, man.
I know. I'm faded right now.
$40.
$40 to go. MGM Bob bumping it up. Ace Queen for Joe suited. Kyle with Queen Jack suited in diamonds. Tarantula Nick with King 10.
Couldn't get off
We got 4 players going to the flop, 174 in the middle, and the game just keeps getting juicier and juicier as the minutes go on. More chips get on the table.
As we approach the last hour of play.
Wow, look at this flop right here, Brian. Ace high flush for Joe on MGM's Ace King.
Joe wasted no time. Holy smokes. He's wagering a massive amount here up against MGM Bob, but I see the play here. Bob doesn't have very much left.
Got it all in the call.
Yeah, Bob had to make the call. He priced himself in. I'm actually almost surprised he didn't just shove all in on the flop with the Ace King. Kept about 100 back. He's still in the lead right now. Oh, there it is.
There it is. Instantly dead for MGM Bob.
Tough break for MGM right there, where he even still had the goods after the flop. He was just trying to dodge a queen or a flush draw. Got unlucky. Nice hand for Joe, though.
MGM Bob going to have to find his way back over to the feeder table, bringing over some fresh meat.
Who's Jason?
Jason, you're next.
Okay, he ain't here anymore.
He's not here. Who's next?
All right, Jason no longer here.
Deontay.
Who do we got coming up next? Red Rover, send someone over?
Sounds like Deontay's coming over.
Oh, yeah, Deontay.
You're in the blind. Do you want to come in now, or you
Have
want
we
to
seen Brad win a hand, Brand W, since he sat down? I don't
He
think
has
so.
not had any sort of hand to mix it up with.
Nah, you gotta pay.
Okay, they want you to come over now.
Yeah, you got a hand over here.
How much do you have in chips, Deontay?
TV over there, no picking your nose, farting, nothing.
Buddha giving him the rundown on what we expect on the
Always,
stream.
Buddha is a room advocate for sure.
How much do you have in chips?
That's why I just called the 25.
I'm going to count on Deontay's stack. Meanwhile, the Rock is in play. The Rock is a $10 mandatory straddle. As soon as you can use it, you got to use it.
In the OP with Jack 10, but waiting in the weeds with Kyle. Ace King offsuit.
OP
Big hand
first
alert.
act, yeah. Potential. Kyle says, let's go 10 to 395. Quick folds all the way around. Over to Deontay, who's still just getting settled in. Got the 9 deuce. OP with piles over there. Let's see what he decides to do.
Take it down.
What do you have? Ace what?
Ace king.
Doesn't mind that result.
Ace of spades, king hearts.
Yeah, you run into queens or kings or something like that. Yeah. Somebody's gonna call you.
It happens all the time.
I mean, you're live against any hand except for ace. I mean, you're live against any hand except for ace, and I have an ace. So, I mean, that's why I do that. No matter what, short of.
You just wanted to get rid of
That too.
That one's
That too.
Right.
It's more along that line, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I know.
3 to play.
Plus, I've never heard this thing. I just wanted one.
If you was scared to play after the flop, just say that.
Oh, the-
Figure it out.
Just say that.
3 to play.
I'm scared to play after the flop.
Well, just say that.
I just did. I'm scared to play after the
Thank
flop.
you. It's okay.
A lot of friendly banter going around. Meanwhile,
Harm, no foul.
Tarantula Nick with pocket 8's going to bump it up to 23.
Kitty. I tried it twice as soon as I got here.
I know you did.
Finally, Brad W with a hand to play. He's calling with Ace Jack.
Oh, I had ace.
George and Deontay get out of the way. Now over to seat 1. Joe with King 10 off.
Almost went wrong over there.
Also wants to play.
Well, we can go get some.
I have 4 players?
Yeah, Kyle with Queen 10
I
off
just had an ace, deuce, and diamond.
wants to play.
Then I turned equity with the diamond.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
We're players.
nah, I need a diamond. Yeah.
Pocket 8's in the house. And we got a 10-3 Jack
Sometimes you get lucky and hit it.
board. Ace Jack firmly in the lead. 2 players hit a 10.
35.
Couple of hearts out there.
Oh, Brad, again, since he's been over here on the main table, real quiet, is going to just call the 35. Now over to Joe. Does have that pair of 10s.
Still 4 players.
Kyle with a pair of 10s. We didn't lose anybody. Oh, my goodness.
And now 2 pair for Kyle. Open. Now, don't forget Joe has a open-ended straight draw with a pair of 10s.
You're gonna count my chips? Stop, play a hand with me and then maybe you can get them.
Chip count.
An ace on the river. Joe coming from way behind.
Wow.
Now is the best of it.
That's all.
That hand played out weird, Brian.
Very strange hand there.
Yeah, the betting amounts for the amount of money in the pot. A little bit of a head scratcher because we saw top pair, top kicker flopped. Then, you know, two pair got turned. Not to mention there was a flush draw out there, and it was a little bit softer than normal
I can use this
on that one.
Yeah, for the hands that we had in play.
Or you want me to do another one? Alright, everyone, that's my time. Daniel's coming in with the bus.
All right, Daniel coming in. I believe it might be bomb pot time. I'm not sure. Let's see who's at risk.
You'll never get it back. They can never get it back.
I think you're right. I think it's bomb pot time.
Any game. It can happen any game.
But you can play the whole game. You can play the whole game and that 6-2 never happened.
I know.
Every time you get any raise, you get no point.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You might not get a raise.
10. Everybody's got a 10.
Little 10.
Where's the bomb pop on that?
Right there.
It is a bomb pot time. You're right.
I'll give Jay singing like a 4.8 on that one. I don't know if you heard his vocal cords there.
Yeah,
It was 4.8.
Is that what you're saying? Or
I can't give him a strong rating on that.
yeah.
How would you get 5 cards?
4 cards coming around. Coming around.
Bomb pot time all the time.
Yeah, they can overlap a little bit.
Yeah, that's up to you guys. One board or two boards.
And we got a queen 10-6 board on the front top one. That was a rainbow. Also, diamonds are in play now, Brian, on the bottom with a king 5-7 board. About to see the hands.
Graphics do take a little bit of time.
Whoa, look at the first one real quick. Joe with the top pair with the queen high flush draw. Also with a gut shot. And then he also has, I'm sorry, I thought he flopped 2 pair on the bottom, just a pair of queens.
Yeah, OP with a set of queens on that bottom board.
Jeez, OP, it's OP. Yeah, you know me.
100.
But yeah, Joe and OP do have some very playable hands. Not seeing a lot from George. George does have a wrap. Does have a gut shot, straight draw on the top. Wrap on the bottom.
Yeah, Avix with a set of 5s. He's got Brad behind. Brad has an open-ended. These hurt my head. Too many cards. Every single card in play.
Folds are on the table. It's pricey. Deontay, top set of kings.
He's in there. Deontay, very tough player as well.
Yeah, Avex is not in a good position right here with his set of 5s. And this is where bomb pots can get you in trouble. We have 3 players all flopping a set. Just a smooth call. Now 9-8. No player has the 9-8 in their hand. But that would be best in the bottom. And this is where a little inexperience in playing bomb pots is showing. Bottom set, and you have really nothing on the other board to contest with. Leading out with 2 players. I'm surprised Deontay did not repop that just because he only has 211 back.
OP does have a gut shot on the top board as well as the bottom or the top set of queens. Gonna get out of the way and let these 2 guys tango.
Yeah, she has a straight.
Deontay's going to scoop this.
It is going to be a scoop. You're absolutely right. Set of kings and then a pair of tens.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I got to pee.
All right, and it looks like we have some technical difficulty going on. Let's see what the situation is. Yeah, it looks like we got a little technical difficulty here, guys. Whoop. Got that volume down. Was checking out my phone, seeing how you guys were doing. But we're going to go quickly while we see what the situation is there. We have our $50,000 Black Friday bounty tournament coming up November 24th, Friday at noon start time. $340 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 30-minute levels, $100 bounties. There will be a live stream event starting at 6:30 p.m. $40 satellites every Thursday leading up to that. One seat for every $340 prize pool. Also, you can donate $5 or bring in a new unwrapped toy and receive 5K extra in starting stack. Once again, doors open at 11 a.m. Raffles all day for great prizes and cash. 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. And the phone number, if you got any questions, always call up, ask for Marissa. She's usually back there, or John, 419-279-8830. We are going to look into the technical difficulties. Neo, in my ear, let me know what the situation is, my friend. Looks like we're, I hear life.
Let me get it on. Let me get it on. Let me get it on.
It looks like we hear life.
I had a set of queens. You wouldn't have took the top of it.
Oh, there it is. We're back, folks. And yeah, Deontay taking all of the goodies in the bomb pot. Yeah, a lot of times in the bomb pot, even with bottom set, you don't want to be the natural aggressive raiser. You kind of want to play a little pot control and then see if you get lucky. Now, if you have something else, like maybe a set on one board and open it straight flush draw, or on the other where you have a possibility of scoop, I understand it. But like I said, that's how you learn. You play them, you learn from your mistakes, you recalibrate, you get ready for the next one. But just like that, that was a huge pot. Deontay.
He's got the nuts.
Wasn't that near the bottom?
I mean, yeah. I mean, the turn. I mean,
like,
yeah.
turn. I'm like, you gotta have queen 10 on top. You doing that with queen 10 on top?
Anthony, you made me get throw away 3 queens.
Damn, so you lucky that 7 ain't popped
I
down.
saved you.
I get one of those.
In a way.
Where's the third?
Well, on the other board, you had 3 queens.
He's probably got yours.
Yeah, talking.
Yeah, he probably got.
Yeah,
you
you would
set?
have chopped it.
Huh?
You would have chopped it.
No, he had a. Oh,
You just swapped the bomb pot. You don't have one.
Yeah, that's
You
drop.
had kings on one board, I had 3
30. Did you hear me that time?
Oh, yeah. Players talking about everything.
Find out.
Approaching that last hour of play here. Anyone's game.
I might have you call.
Bring at least $100.
Bring
If I check the pot, right?
Oh, bro, I was trying to get to some show. That shit, there's too much shit out there.
The old saying in poker, the table will always tell you what to do after the hand is over.
Oh, yeah, they're all geniuses. once the
everyone's a
hand's
genius.
over. Yep. Absolutely right on that.
Isn't that the truth?
Once you called the turn, though, I felt like I was dead, man. I was like 120.
A lot of holy smokes here. Got a raise to 30 from JT with the queen jack off. Avix calls, and Brad bumps up to 120, who's been very quiet at this table. He's only got king queen off. Now over to OP with ace jack suited, facing $117 to call. Doesn't seem happy about it.
It was.
Old.
Exactly.
No, take that back.
Screw the pooch on that one, buddy.
He fucking grabbed him so fast, I went to go snatch him back.
Oh, he didn't show his hand, Brad.
No, he wanted to muck and give up.
Hey, Danielson.
He's all business.
Danielson was trained by Mr. Miyagi, where he could literally catch a fly with chopsticks.
All business.
He's going to take those cards quickly if you throw them down toward him and get out a new hand. There's a reason why we call him Danielson.
I guess you gotta watch the stream to see that one.
I know. Believe me,
Dirty diaper or something he had?
There's a 3 on 5.
Dirty diaper in play?
That's crazy. I didn't even look at my hand until last I was looking like, damn, I know the commentator like, oh.
The problem is that I had the flush draw on the other board too, and I thought three-handed, man, the back door might be still good there, so I got the gutter ball, I got a set, and I got the flush draw. It's not a great flush draw, but I got flush draw on the other board. And he's also not potting it either, so I'm just like, might be good here, but.
Damn, that motherfucker tear up. I bet. That jack's
Looks like we got a raise from George with ace-9 up to $20. Going around the table.
I had the ace in the bottom.
And we got a jack 5-5 board. Right now, ace high is still in the lead.
Yeah, ace.
George, the initial raiser, is going to put a continuation bet out there.
I know.
Tarantula Nick's going to float. He's a non-believer.
I looked up and seen that 7, King 5, 7. I said, I gotta call Jack. Come on, still got the nuts. I'm like, oh shit, this can't be true.
And here comes Tarantula Nick. Trying to make it look like a value bet.
I was like, okay,
It's George to fold.
He said I did too. I was praying.
Look at the value bet.
He had a bluff.
I'm trying to give her my chip. Queen high, George.
It's a bluff, man.
Wait, Tom, you said you had queens, right?
Yeah.
That's that queens?
Yeah.
The professor.
What got there on the river on the other board? Oh, straight on the turn? Got it.
I didn't pair up.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
You were the one on top, though.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, you get
Yeah, but
some
he's scared. He's scared.
Forgot about that one?
scared. Oh, man. Hey, Tom ain't scared. Don't talk about Tom like that. Tom ain't scared, all right? I'm sick and tired of all you guys talking about Tom like this.
It's OP.
OP, yeah.
20 to go. Raise the 6.
Crazy around here.
We got pocket kings. We got a 3-bet from George. We got a big hand alert, folks. Ace, king, kings, and queens.
Holy
all in the same hand.
We can
Avex
see-
was the initial raiser of 20. George 3-bet at the 60. And now Joe is going to 4-bet up to 190.
Yikes, we could see piles going into this. Avix, you saw he sucked out earlier with the queens against aces.
And Joe has both players covered. There could be over 2,000 in this pot.
And all in from Avix and a quick fold from George and a snap call from Joe.
Hey, nice fold by George getting rid of the ace-king there.
He wasted no time on
No, it was a snap fold.
But you know an ace is coming, right, Dom?
All right. 1,400 in the pot. 7, jack, 9. Another 9, queen and a queen only. And the ace does hit. But what a huge pot right there, folks.
Just like that for Avix, the knight is going to swing into Joe's favor.
I should have folded. I needed to fold. I know, he gave me way up, man. Nice hand, Joe.
Wow.
I think it's all of it. I think Avix loses all of it.
Wow, just like that.
Nice hand, Joe.
They always say from rags to riches, but riches to rags.
Seat available
A
now
cooler
on the main
situation.
game. What a massive event there.
Which is a tough break. You know, the bomb pot, you get set for set. And now in Hold'em, you get queens versus kings.
Quickly
Nothing
went
you can do.
south there for Avix and
Look at Joe's stack.
north there for Joe. As he's got a whole array of chips. Somebody get this man a color up.
Yeah, no, you're next up. All right, you're in the middle of anything.
Wow. By the way, if you just tune in, smash that like button, hit that like button. Always appreciate it.
one deal I supposed to?
I don't know. One was the queen, one was the jack. I don't know what.
I'll take the jack.
Yeah, I mean, even if you float one on the flop, you're gonna get hammered on the turn.
What'd you have?
Jeez Louise.
But after the
I think that hand's worth that.
And he went all in, so I played at 3 o'clock in the morning one night.
Wow. Wow.
10 to go.
Lots. Oh, and now Nick with the kings.
Raise to 45.
He's going to make it 45 to go. JT with 8-5 suited getting out of the way.
I mean, if she was out, I wouldn't be sleeping well either.
Oh, I do. I sleep good. I sleep good all the time.
45.
You know, I tell her clear conscience is what I tell her.
Tarantula Nick, the Kings. We've seen him with these earlier.
Yeah, no action there for him, though.
Yeah, he shows it in frustration. Like, come on, guys. I just saw Kings versus Queens, and there was Ace King there. Nothing.
Outstanding. Zell coming to the table.
Oh, Zell, my man. Always love Zell.
You talk about a cool dude. It is Zell coming into the 6th seat.
Still the night that Scotty Wynn played here. Zell, probably the best dressed ensemble we've seen on the live stream of all time.
You don't want to go toe-to-toe when it comes to suit game with Zell.
Yeah, his suit game was strong with the shades.
He's coming right into the big
the
blind.
shoes. Yeah, he's in comfy incognito winter clothes now, but don't let that fool you.
Yeah.
$10 channel. You $3. No, you're the big one. I need $3.
Three.
Yeah, that's
I did say free.
Free. Hey, that's my favorite word too, Zell. I love free. You'll get my attention right away.
10 to go. $10 channel.
My dad taught me that at a young age. Favorite words in life. Free.
Raise. 55.
Tarantula Nick now with Ace King. Man, he just had Kings. Now he gets Ace King. Tarantula Nick. Brad W. Same hand. By the way, Brad W. is from White Lake, Michigan. He's been playing poker for 10 years. He learned from his family. He said his family loves to play cards, and he has a wife and kids he wants to give a shout-out to, especially Beth, his wife. Shout out to Beth.
That's for Brad W. Action is on him. 45 to call. Tarantula Nick did bump it up. See if Brad puts in a little. He is going to raise it. 165 total bet.
Straight flush. Kind of.
Flush with the jack.
I had the 7 total when you
Thanks a lot.
I thought, you know, I don't think I need to be in this one.
All in from Nick. More than likely going to be a chop pot here.
Yep. You always got that sweat, though. For that 4-card flush. Oh, the clubs are alive.
Oh, my God.
Uh-oh. Oh! You jinxed Brian.
Goodness.
Brian, last time we were in the booth, you did the same thing.
I certainly did.
I
remember that.
Guys, this is back-to-back times I have called a show with Brian, and he has jinxed someone. Ace King versus Ace King, all in pre-flop, and the 4-card flush has hit. Brian, you got to stop doing that to people.
You know, I speak too soon. Very unfortunate there for Brad W. Very fortunate for Tarantula Nick. And my stomach hurts for everybody involved in this.
Ouch.
I almost feel responsible.
You need to apologize to Nick when you see him.
Well, no, Nick won the pot.
Oh, Nick won the pot. I'm sorry.
I
You need to
believe so.
apologize to Brad. And by the way, Brad just gave a shout out to his wife, Beth. And you need to apologize to
Only
Beth.
you get filtered, not just if you lose a big hand.
Beth, I apologize. We just gave you that shout out.
That's terrible
Yeah, you
timing.
can't hit, oh, you said you want to go back to the other day?
I just want to be able to play. I can't play.
Just
Guys, my partner my partner in crime tonight is literally 2 for 2 on shows.
I don't know if they'll just let you go back or not.
She's seen the ace king all in for pre-flop matchup.
You can't just decide to come back over.
Kind of part of the
Buckle up then, boys.
Part of the force you to play low stack this year.
Guys, the power of Brian. Not only can he run 17 table tournaments single-handedly, he can make ace kings not chop all in pre-flops.
I feel so dirty about this situation. God,
Message
now-
board blowing
you've
up
got
right
the
now.
Message board going at me, folks. Unbelievable turn of events there.
Well, I'll tell you what, Tarantula Nick is going to give you a hug after the show.
I would like, you know, I could get a hug, but then I could also get a punch in the face. So I think I'm going to hide. I think I would like to exit the premises
I can't believe
unseen.
you've done back-to-back shows, though. Back-to-back, that's impressive. You need to play Keno tonight.
I'm no good at Keno.
It's like he said, with ace king, you're live against everything but one hand.
What a hand.
Absolutely
One hand
disgusting.
you're not live against is not ace.
Yeah, someone told me that one.
Tarantula Nick now making a mound of red. The sea of red. Not sure what happened there.
Some audio issues seem to be.
Neo,
among us.
can you check the audio issues? Yeah, it's going like, and it's like the echo lag. Yeah. All right, if you want to give it one more try with the sound, Neo, maybe it settled. No. Yeah, it looks like me and Brian will just take the realms, the wheel at the storm. But yeah, guys, we were having a little difficulty with our player audio there with a little echo. Don't want that to have you guys, so we'll walk you through the action here. But yeah, kind of sad though a little bit because Brian, I could definitely say tonight there was more night out of all the Thursdays we've had recently too. I've been kind of just looking at Adam like, hey, they're talking. Let's just sit back.
Right.
Let the table talk. There's been some good conversation, especially with JP at the table. You know, I mean, he's always fun to watch and hear what he has to say. He's always fun to have at the table. So there's been some good banner at the table, especially with OP too. Having a couple classic lines at the table. I always love when OP's there. But yeah,
We'll keep checking in to try to get that audio working for you guys. A lot of times it buffers out and smooths out.
hey, Emmanuel Chambers saying greetings, gentlemen. Thank you, Emmanuel. Yeah, we are back. This is our 1-3 no limit, no net game. $500 max buy-in. And as you see, we are having a couple of huge hands tonight, folks, that are just bombs over Baghdad. We just had kings versus queens, getting it all in pre-flop, kings held. Then we had ace king versus ace king all in pre-flop, and we had a 4-card flush. And look at here. We have now top pair of kings versus Kyle, who just got a little bit more outs with this 10-7, but he's going to go away. George is going to take it down. Nice hand for George. Going around the table now. Neil. Neil is obviously having a fun time. And there's our updated chip count right there. Look at that. Joe's up to 2,400. OP up to 13. Brad W. Zell is up to 1K. Tarantula Nick, I think, has a lot more than 542. So that is not correct on Tarantula Nick. He's got a mound in front of him.
Absolute pile. So does Joe. He's playing a huge stack. OP, he's up there as well.
Yeah, OP's got 1,300 in front of him. Yeah. He's having a great night so far. The OP, the old player. Loving life. Let's go with it. Oh, no, he's going to smooth call with the Jack Deuce suited. Going around the Tarantula Nick with Queen 10. JT gets out of the way. Zell's going to bump it up to 15 with the suited Ace 3 of diamonds. And now George with Ace Queen suited. Looks like just a smooth call from George, kind of disguising his hand, Brian. Little James Bondish. We're going to have 4 players now to the flop, 15 apiece.
Yeah.
51 or 63 in the middle. There we go. And it's a Jack 9-7 board. The OP flopping top pair.
Yeah, Tarantula, though, open-ended.
Yeah, 2 players with some nice flops. Also, George, I mean, with 2 overs with backdoor clubs, he might peel 1 card just to see what happens on the turn, and that's what he's going to do. Zell gets out of the way. 3 players to the turn, 113 in the middle. It looks like, is that a 10?
Looks like a 9.
9 of diamonds. That's a great card for the OP, and yeah, he's going to keep putting the pressure on with $50.
Tarantula wants to see a river. George going to get out of the way.
Hey, Tarantula's looking for a big hand here. And there it is.
Oh, there it is for
he
Tarantula.
Hits the straight Tarantula.
Yep. OP picking up on that.
Now 105 to the OP. And OP does not look in love with this hand. Be interesting to hear what the OP has to say right now. I can only imagine. Looks like he's going to make a good fold.
Yeah, he is going to get out of the way.
And Nick's going to show. Open end straight draw. Got it on the river. Nice hand, Tarantula Nick. Yeah, so Tarantula Nick at least has, look at there. There's 8, I believe that's 5 on the bottom, 8 on the top in red, another 900, including the pot that he's bringing in now.
He's over a grand. He's
well
be
over a grand. I think, Brian, he's pushing 12. I think he's got a huge chip stack there. Neo, if we can get a chip update, if you can ask the dealer on Tarantula Nick, I'm curious because, yeah, he's got a mountain of red in front of him. And he's loving stacking every bit of it. Look at that. He's got layers, pillars, color coordinated. OP now with A7 offsuit. First to act, $3 to call. Bob B in the house. Bob. And I'm actually with Brian tonight, if you're just tuning in.
Yeah, I'm in the booth here with Dom.
Rock and rolling, going around the table, a couple of folds. Deontay gets out of the way. I'm sorry, George is going to raise it up to 20. Yeah, Deontay gets out of the way.
Joe calls over to OP, who's in there.
Yeah, the ranges are opening up a little bit, Brian.
Yeah, you mentioned it earlier. That was going to happen.
Yep, everyone's got more and more chips in front of them, so they feel like they can gamble a little bit more. And Joe is going to flop top pair and check it, setting a trap. Now, George does hit middle pair there with as the initial raiser, so I don't blame him seeing where he's at here. Looks like he bet 20. Joe's going to call over to the OP with A7. Is he going to peel one?
OP looks, I mean, he's got enough chips to do so.
See if he can get lucky. And it looks like, yeah, there's a 10 of spades. Check, check, check. And now a jack, and Joe still in the lead.
Quick
checks
check around.
It looks like George didn't take the bait. Well, hey, credit George, lost minimal there. I don't blame him for on the flop. 7-6. You could have a lot worse board with just one
absolutely.
over. Fire out. See if you can take it down. Didn't get greedy. Also, nice job by Joe kind of disguising his queen right there. And I think he really thought he was probably going to get a little bluff catcher action on the river, so he checked it again. playing it soft and it didn't work.
Dealer swap. New dealer coming in is Adam.
Oh, yeah, the professor. There he goes. Adam getting situated. He's a little bit taller than Dan. He's got to, make sure there's enough leg room.
Yeah, he's a 6-footer.
There's some basketball height in this place. I bet if you put me, Pat, and Adam in a front line, that'd be good size. I'm just saying. Against other poker rooms for basketball. Would you be our shooting guard or point guard, Brian?
I would like to be a shooting guard.
Okay. You don't want to run the show, huh?
No, Jonathan actually very good point guard.
Oh, really?
We play Friday mornings. Once it gets a bit colder out, Jonathan very good with the handles. Adam's got a mid-range jumper that's unmatched as well. Sorry, Neil, that we are boring you and we can't sing to you.
Oh, man, no singing. I'm sorry, Neil. Can't do that. But I'll tell you what, Neil. You can donate to Toys for Tots, and I can read off your message in an Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. If anyone wants to donate to Toys for Tots, I'll read off an Arnold Schwarzenegger. So feel free to do that, Neil, if you want to donate to a good cause for the children. And Zell's going to bang it up here. Looks like 30 to go with his 8-7 suited. Yep, a nice little 3-bet. Getting the action going. Deontay lets it go over the Joe. Nope. OP with pocket deuces. He's probably going to be like, you know what, I can hit a set here. Why not? Sounds good. Kyle with king, queen, tarantula, Nick, ace 10. And, yeah, all of a sudden the game is getting a little juicy.
Yeah, again.
121 in the middle. Four
Last
players to a
bit of
flop.
the show, and there's the set of deuces with an ace. Look out, folks.
The old player in the house, flopping bottom set. There
It's on me. I'm sorry. I'm going to bet into this ace.
Oh, yeah, he's going to play it off like it's no big deal.
Yeah.
25, just a little milk bet.
Tarantula Nick. Again, this is who it was up against last time as well. Tarantula Nick had ace queen.
Well, everyone checked on the flop,
OP,
trying to be suspicious. But
yeah, OP did have that.
See what OP does here.
Set of sevens against Tarantula Nick last time. Let's see. Let's see how much he can get from him now.
Was he going to just milk it like 60? Think he's going to throw in like a 60 milk bet? Oh, 40. Oh, the ultimate
40,
milk.
wow.
The vitamin D milk,
Just a
the whole
call,
milk.
And Nick knows. He's sniffing it out.
Good job, Nick, though. Hey,
he sees.
Nick did not get greedy. Lost minimal.
Yeah.
I think Nick's probably pretty happy, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. He's got to be happy losing 100 on that hand, or, just under.
Yeah, that was min loss for Nick right there, especially how the hand played out. And the OP raking in more chips. It's been a habit tonight for him. He's been raking in the chips. There we go. Good gentleman right there, helping the old player out. Getting the chips situated for him. Gentleman's game. Ladies and gentlemen's game. And we're on to the next hand now. Get the graphics caught up. All right, there we go. Zell with king queen is going to raise it up to 20. It looks like, and now an all-in from Brad W.
Yeah.
Wow. So that makes sense why, Neo, if you can swap Brad's chip stack out, I mean, like, that's why I think some of Brad's chips are supposed to be in Nick's stack, basically.
Yeah.
That makes sense. So when they chopped it, there must have been something wrong going on there. He does not have 1,000.
Brad does get a call from Zell's king queen. I'm going to say nothing.
Yeah, don't you dare. And right there, both players hit their king. Ace still best. All right, there we go. Brad with the win. Brad with the check mark. Looks like he has just around 300. Just over. Maybe like 304.
And we approach that last little bit of the stream. Action is starting to get a little out of control here. Lots of all-ins, pre-flops. Players looking to double up, maximize their value.
Yeah, so we should be updating Brad's, Nick's, and then Zell's stack's going to have to get updated too because of Brad's stack was off.
Look
so
at Buddha in the back there, just chilling in the 7 seat.
just hanging out, playing some cards. Look, yeah, the ultimate relaxation.
Very Buddha-esque right now.
The power of Buddha. Just the ultimate Zen. Just happy in life, content.
Yeah.
Looking to get a shot at getting back at that feature table.
Again, both these games are going to carry on after the live stream ends, a little bit after 10 o'clock.
Are you thinking about jumping in?
I thought about it. I do have the funds to do so.
I think it will depend on me on who's playing. I was thinking about it too, and how much chips are at the table.
Yeah,
There's
I
a
don't
couple.
want to sit down with peanuts when everybody's got, you know.
I mean, there is some serious money at this table right now.
Yeah, especially this live table. There's
A lot of green chips. Like I said, this is a $500 max buy-in game. You can just look at the chip stacks. The greens are 25, the reds are 5, and yeah, some healthy stacks. Good play tonight. And a nice hand for Brad W, by the way, for
needed
picking
that
up.
double up
Yeah,
there,
he got
yeah.
really unlucky. So.
very unfortunate. I feel somewhat responsible. Tarantula Nick, though, here with the ace, jack of hearts. Going to bump it up to 33. Why not, Joe? Why not? All right. Nick's just going to take it down uncontested.
We are. It looks like. Is it a walk?
I don't know. $10 straddle folded over to Deontay or George and Deontay. George getting out of there. Deontay now. He folds. You know, how do we go from all the action those last couple of hands to this?
Yeah, I'm a little surprised there. Tail's been open up. I mean, you're always allowed to take a timeout, I guess, but yeah. All right, and here we go. Nick's back at the table, ready to rock and roll. Looks like we're going to have possibly a little straddle action.
Things are definitely winding down here as we approach the end of the stream.
We got about 20 minutes left.
Jason, we could try to check on the audio.
Yeah, Neo, can you check on the audio, see if it's back?
Still sounds like we're at the bottom of a swimming pool.
Yeah, and that is the perfect description of it. Bottom of a swimming pool, indeed. Yeah, we just had a little technical difficulty. Sorry, guys.
I'm going to ride this out.
Yeah, we've got about 20 minutes left in the live stream. We got an all-in from Kyle here with ace-9 offsuit, or the Tarantula Nick with the 8-7 suited. I don't think he's got that much game in him right now. Not for that price for 172. Going around the table, JT now. All in with King-Queen.
Yikes. And this is the action that we talked about that would happen towards the end of the night. Again, these players are going to play once the live feed ends. Game will continue, probably both. That satellite is unwinding. A couple players will probably jump over to this. Myself and Dom were talking about playing as well. That's free money.
And we got King-Queen versus ace-9. Classic race here. Pretty much coin flip. Slight advantage to Kyle for sure. 58-42. All-in situation. Got about 367 in the middle, and there's an ace right in the window. Looking for a jack. Oh, now the king gives a lot more outs. And no paint, so that means Kyle is going to take that one down. Double up. Nice hand, Kyle. The old ace-9 push getting called.
Yeah, unfortunate there for JT. Couldn't, did pick up some outs on the turn there when that king came through. Had the gut shot still. Could have hit some 2-pair outs, trips.
Yeah, Kyle, nice hand, though. Like I said, when those two came over to the table, they are not afraid of getting it in.
They're
It's
not.
always
And I think we
nice
saw
on the
them
live
go,
stream.
In the very first hand, they went heads up, toe-to-toe against each other, so.
Yeah, nice hand for sure. Yeah, like I said, it's been a fun night though.
Very action-packed. Yep, you can see the feeder game still.
Yeah, it's still juicy over there. It seems like we got a couple new faces too. Maybe some of the players after the satellite maybe jumped in.
That's what I'm thinking. And that'll keep picking up as that collapses on the in the main room. OP with the ace king of hearts. See how he wants to handle this.
I mean, it looks like we're going to have 5 players going to the flop here. Pocket 10s, ace king
Nice.
suited, the suited shimmy
And
with a jack 8-9 board right there. Pocket 10s with the open ender. Also Tarantula Nick
We
picking
got
up a pair with open ender.
Here.
Yeah.
A lot of things happening.
3
here.
players picked up an open-ended straight draw. Right now, Kyle, though, in the lead. JT with a pair of 7s and a gut shot. And he doesn't know it right now, but every 10 that he needs is in somebody's hand. All 4 of them.
Out of play. You're absolutely right.
He's going to need a 9 or I don't think it's what a 7. No, a 7 is no good. Just a 9 and a 9 only.
OP deciding just to get out of the way. Over to Tarantula Nick. 1 pair open-ended as well. Seems to be a theme here.
Hey, he's got a stack in front of him. I could definitely see him coming along for another card. Nick would love an 8 right here, even though he would think he'd want the straight, but be a 3-way chop. No one likes to do that. And now the flush draw comes into play for Kyle, too.
Yeah, Kyle's got to be enjoying this. Liking his spot. More outs.
Checks all around, an ace.
Pesky ace does come up.
Kyle's-
However, nobody's got it.
Well, let's see if someone takes a stab at this. I wonder what Kyle's going to do. Here comes Nick. I like it. Nick hasn't really made a big bluff
I told you.
throughout the whole night, and you were talking about it earlier.
Could pick a spot. I would have liked to see it a
190?
different. Is that what he bet? No, just 90. Needs to be a little bit bigger.
And he lets it
Does
go.
not. And he does decide to show.
Shows the bluff.
I said
Nick
he was
picking
due.
up.
I said he was going to get one through.
And he's got a mound of chips over there.
That was a $500 pot, Dominic. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, that was a doozy. He's probably up to about 1,600, 1,700 right now, roughly. I mean, he's got them stacked up pretty neatly. We can get a good guess.
Yeah, it looks like 900 currently in front of him.
And then plus the 500, so May 14. 'Cause there's a lot of green. He hasn't put any of his green
Close
up there.
to, yeah, 14, 15. You're right. Nice work here from
The Tarantula Man.
Yeah, Tarantula Nick. Great showing on his part. I believe he's only lost 2 hands. Both have been to OP. Both times OP had a set. What's the score of that Bears game?
9-10.
9-10. How is that even a thing?
Well, a lot of field goals, my friend. That matchup was probably the worst matchup you could ask for. All right. Looks like JT's going to raise up to 25 with 9-6 suited. Coming along the table, Zell's going to make the call with ace-3. George with pocket 4s. Deontay now with king 10. Going to look down, say, you know what? This table's looking a little loose. I might normally fold this, but right now I'm interested. Now the question is, how interested is him? Oh, the Deke lets it go. Looks like we're going to have 3 players, Brian, to the flop. 25 apiece, 79 in the middle, fours, 9-6 suited, and ace-3 of clubs. And we got a king, queen, deuce board, couple of spades, flush draw for JT.
JT's going to get his whole stack in here. I can feel it now. Man, do I know him. He wastes no time. Zell's going to get out of the way. As well as George with a pocket fours. JT's going to show. I just was looking for a cheap double up.
There it is. JT showing the 9-6 suited. Picks up $54, up to $379. He's trying to play a big pot. I don't think he would even mind if he got called with top pair right there. He likes to gamble.
Yeah, absolutely. He's seeing two cards to get that flush.
The professor in the box.
Always running the show.
We got a $10 straddle.
You're right. $10 straddle coming from Joe in the seat 1. Actually going to be on OP first to act for $10. Let's see what he's got.
OP with the queen 8.
Easy OP with that wad. Get it off the camera.
You're the OP, you know. You don't abide by the rules. You make the rules.
Yeah.
Looking down at the queen 8 offsuit. And is he interested?
There's a lot of chips on that end of the table.
Yeah, I know. Table's got a little lean to it.
Jump one spot, and then you got Nick's stack as well.
Jeez, oh Pete's. He's got a couple of black chips there, too, I think. Those are hundreds. Zell now with the 8-7. He's going to come along. Right, King 10 of hearts. Looks like he's got raising chips. 35 to go. And Joe's going to get it out of the way. We're going to get heads-up action. King 10 of hearts versus 8-7 offsuit. Zell versus Brad. And a King 3-3 board. See how Brad plays this one.
Zell being really passive here as he's just had nothing since he's been over here.
Doesn't look too interested in the hand either.
No, something caught his eye on the outskirts.
Buddha's still reclined back, just living the good life in the background. And Brad's going to pick up a small one. They all add up.
Fold.
And he gets rid of his chip.
Morgan
nice
coming
hand,
in,
Brad.
doing a sweep, seeing if anybody wants a massage. Her night's probably winding down. JT usually locks it up for a good hour, and that looks like what's about to happen.
Yeah, he does lock up like an hour-long massage. He's trying to get max value for the night.
No, she blows right by him.
Nick's like making a barricade wall now.
Yeah, it really seems to be protecting something.
Hey, what are you doing over there, Tarantula? Got those first world problems where you got too many chips?
Trying to get cute with the stacking.
When you got that much red, I always like to do the pyramid. Then you can stack it up. You know, you put 9 on the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Then you just keep climbing. JT with King 9 coming along. Now Zell with King Queen suited. He looks like he made it 50 to go. Kyle was 6-4. I think if he had more chips, he would have played. And gets out of the way over the Zell. He's going to take it down. Nice hand, Zell.
Zell finally getting one under his belt since he's moved to the feature game.
Oh, yeah. Rocking and rolling. We got about 10 minutes left in this live stream. Probably end up with a good old-fashioned bomb pot. I'm just going to go on a limb.
I'm sure they will. They like to blast off with it. Again, thank you guys for tuning in and bearing with us as the player audio has been compromised. You get to hear the sweet nothings from me and myself and Dominic.
Oh, yeah. Getting the action out.
A lot of big stacks at this table again. This game will carry on throughout the night. Any interest, reach out to the club via Facebook or the website.
Zell's going to bump it up with the Nemesis up to 50. And looks like OP is going to come along with a mystery hand. The old Scooby-Doo mystery hand from the OP. Tarantula Nick gets rid of it. Heads up action. Oh, man, Tarantula Nick would have flopped top 2.
Running hot he is this whole night.
Open end straight draw for Zell, though, Brian.
How's it going, Ryan? Nice to see you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Hope all is well, my friend.
Yeah. And the OP raises Zell. Curious to see what he has, because we know Nick had... Oh, wow, and there's the Broadway straight for Zell.
There for Zell, yeah.
125 from Zell. Over to the OP.
Working on a bag of Fritos. Scooped him up like it was going to be a fold, but now he's reconsidering.
And wow, and hey, is Nick running good or is Nick running good? He would have flopped top 2. You know Zell's going to definitely not go anywhere.
Right.
Would have gotten turned. And the Nemesis getting Broadway.
Is going to lay it down.
Nice hand, Zell. A lot of green chips in that one. Those are the good ones. All right, looks like we got some instructions about the no food.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be on the live stream from Adam, letting the OP know.
Yeah, OP.
Yeah, we want the food. Sorry, OP, you are the old player, but you got to be fair to everybody.
Yep.
You know,
Can't be snacking at the table.
I mean, you can always step outside, though. We don't stop anyone from doing that. If you want to go in the main lobby, take a little 5-minute break, get something in your stomach.
He's got the stack to do just that.
Looks like $10 to go. A couple of players are getting in there, going around the table now.
You know,
Pocket jacks for George, Brian.
Pocket George, he's been quiet for about the last 40 minutes or so.
Yeah, 40 to go. Going on the table, 6s for the OP. He's going to see a flop, try to hit a set.
You know, I know I mentioned Taco Bell earlier, but now I just got the hankering for some late night Wendy's.
Oh, man. Frosty? You thinking Frosty?
No, I'm thinking like the Biggie Bag. You know, that's max value on the Biggie Bag. I don't know
I don't know what the Biggie Bag is.
Oh, man. $6, you get a sandwich, a 4-piece nugget, fries, and a beverage.
Ooh, you get variety.
You get a little mixture of everything.
I like variety. And they have good barbecue sauce.
Great barbecue sauce.
By the way, look at this hand right here.
Oh,
we
man,
got a flush draw for Zell with the 5-3.
He will play this to the river.
I think OP's probably going to get out of the way, especially with 2 other players in the hand. Never know. OP reached for the psych, the deke.
The deke again there from OP. All right, Zell looking for a diamonds and diamonds only here.
And now the ace.
Nice.
And that's a good. I mean, I wonder if Zell's going to get it. I was about to say, nice lead out.
Yeah, look at there. You can see.
Trying to play that ace.
Yep, the side from George. Has to let it go now with 2 overs out there, the king and the ace.
I love that play from Zell, playing that ace right there. Nice play, good poker hand right there from Zell.
Yeah, pocket aces or pocket jacks shrivel up pretty quickly when there's an ace and a king on board.
All right, we got a return full table back to max value. Everyone's going to get in. Got about 5 minutes left in the live stream. Let's see if we get any fireworks. Sometimes at the very end, someone, wants to put on a little show.
Again, looking for that last second double up on the camera.
Going around the table now, a couple of folds. I'm seeing 9-7. Catch up with our graphics here. Differential Nick with pocket fives coming along. And JT says, we're going to play for a little bit more than that, buddy.
Again, like you said, the night's getting old, or getting late.
And we have a 4-8-6 board, all diamonds.
All diamonds. Quick bet of 25 from JT. This is going to take it down. Maybe not.
I think Nick might know that.
Yeah,
he's
Nick
probably throwing that out like that's like an auto
He kind of knows
pilot.
the player that JT is, and he could find a call here. But again, this late in the night, he might want to lock up his profits.
I don't know if lock up though too, but I don't think he knows that JT can literally go from 25 to like 100 on the next one.
Yep,
and
absolutely.
He thinks I don't even want to get involved. I'm not in love with the hand. There's all diamonds out there. I don't blame him. You know, if you're more inclined if there's a little bit more money in that pot, but $25 invested when you got that much chips. Oh man, the OP stepping away from the table trying to sneak some Fritos
right now.
Yeah, he's playing all the tricks. I know that's against the rules. Foul right there. Where's the enforcer? Man, went behind the dealer and everything. All the tricks of the trade. Yeah, Adam's trying to run the game. He steps away. He's like, you know what? I still need a few more Fritos. Let me get out of the view of the dealer. But the cameras never lie. OP. They caught you.
They caught you.
Oh, look at this. He sits back down and gets the ladies.
Oh, my.
The OP, the old player, getting the ladies.
Snacking on some Fritos, making it 20 to go because we got a $10 straddle. Get it together, OP. The min click, very suspicious.
Yeah, JT's coming in with 10-5 suited. Deontay with the Nemesis. He's going to make the call. We got 3 players going to the flop now, 71 in the middle. And top set for OP.
Unbelievable, this guy.
He looks like he's disgusted.
Throws his hands up. He's going to bet it. This guy's had more sets tonight than I have in all of 2023.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
JT with the old bluff with nothing.
OP licking his lips, and that's just not because of the Frito dust that's on him.
Does he just smooth call here, though? I think you have to, right?
He throws his hands up again in the air.
With the smooth call. And JT's first right now. And he does pick up some outs. He has a gut shot.
JT staring down the OP. I think he's asking JT how much he's got. Just lackadaisical shove out there.
I think there's a green. Yeah, I think there's a green in the middle of that red.
Out there. I don't even know what that bet is. Another slam down the ladies.
Yeah, that was wrong. The wrong time.
This guy.
I don't want to mess with the OP, JT, especially when he flops top set. Can you imagine their conversation? Like that's one time where I've got to like mad at the audio like OP and JT having a poker conversation. That would have to be priceless. Yeah. Those two characters. The OP, like I said, stacking up more and more chips. He's having a great night so far. It looks like it's bomb pot time. This looks like it'll be the last hand of the night as I see multiple players with $10 in there.
I do believe you're absolutely right. Wait, he stalled. All right. It is going to be a Omaha bomb pot, which will conclude the broadcast after this hand.
Yeah, and thank you guys for sticking with us tonight. We appreciate you.
Yeah, reached, looks like 72 likes. Could be possibly more.
79 likes so far.
79
nice,
likes.
Strong. We're going to get all the chips in the middle, and let's get those two boards out. And we have a 9-8-3, couple of spades, and then a 7-Jack-10 board, couple of hearts, Brian. So we do have two separate flush draws in play. A lot of straight cards out there. Let's see who has those middle hands. Are we going to see another hand, too, where 3 different players flop a set? Saw that on the last one. All right, here we go with the hands. I know, any 9-8. Look for 9-8, by the way. I see 9-7.
And no 9-8s
not
now.
quite there, no.
OP's getting his
I
cards
see.
in the box.
Look at Joe, though, with the ace-high flush draw and hearts.
Yeah, and then the open-ended as well with the 7-6. Again, these hurt my head.
Yeah,
Hearts
there's a
do
lot of
come
hands.
in there for Joe.
Yeah, and I don't see. Is anyone with spades? With the spade draw? And oh, look at this. And then Zell has the nut flush with king 4 of spades. So as long as the boards don't pair, we have 2 players that have the nuts right now. Well, I'm sorry, is there a jack? I technically, no, because he has ace 9. So no, he has the nuts. It's impossible for someone else to have jack 9 of hearts.
Right, for the straight flush.
Yep, 2 players with the nuts. Joe and Zell. Yeah, and right now it looks as if, though, did Kyle get in there too? Yeah, Kyle bet 90 because he has the king high flush in hearts. He also has 8-3, 2 pair on the bottom. So, I mean, he does have outs to boat if an 8 or a 3 come, but that's why Zell's smooth calling right here. He's like, I want to make a little bit of money, not just – that's the beauty of this game when you're playing double board. You want to, if you have the best hand at the time, you want as many people to get in there as possible. So in case you have to chop. And now we have 3 players, and that doesn't pair, and that does pair the board.
Pair.
Not, I see a 7.
That's in
Nothing
Joe's
else
hand,
with it though.
Going to be a chop pot here between Zell and Joe.
I mean, Zell right now is the one who wants to push the action, though. He knows he has one of the boards. The other 2 players with the flushes are just hoping no one boated. And he's going to put out 150. And I think Kyle came along. Yeah, Kyle came along. So those players are going to win a nice bomb pot for the final hand of the night. Yeah. Joe at 2,600, the big winner. And like I said, I'm not sure because Tarantula Nick has a lot. I don't think he has 2,600
Not nearly
though.
26.
But he had a really nice night though too. Tarantula's Nick chip stack is not accurate. Something happened with that Ace King versus Ace King hand when he flushed out. So not too sure about that. But guys, thanks for tuning in tonight. It was a great 1-3 show, Brian. It was a pleasure having you in the booth, by the way,
always
brother.
love being in the booth with you, Dom. It's fun to get back in here. And like we said, great action. Thank you guys for bearing with us on that audio for the last about a half hour. Neo, as Dom calls him, is fixing that as we speak. But again,
but a good night,
great
good action, good characters at the table. Like I said, there's certain times of the show too. Is me and Brian are just sitting here. I love when tables are active and they're talking in the banner, and we can kind of just give the show to them, and we just simply call the action when needed. So thanks again for that. Also, just a reminder too, we have our 50K guaranteed Black Bounty tournament. That is Friday, November 24th at 12 p.m. start time. $340 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 30-minute levels, $100 bounties. Every knockout is $100. This will be live stream also at 6:30 p.m. Doors will open at 11 a.m. Raffles all day with great prizes and cash. Also, you can donate $5 or a new toy unwrapped toy will receive an extra 5K in starting stack. We also have $40 satellites every Thursday leading up to that. So next Thursday that will be in play. And yeah, great times, good action. Another big tournament at the Reserve coming up before our winter series in December. So thanks guys a lot. Appreciate you guys tuning in. We'll be back this Saturday at 6 p.m. for our Average Joe Poker Show. If you're interested in getting on that game, call up at the front desk. Marissa will probably be there, get you on the list, and looking forward to seeing you next time.
Thanks, guys.
Take care.